Hey everybody, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Sunday. We made it. Please let me know about audio if the mic is too loud, too soft. I've made several adjustments today. Thank you for the people who left comments on those videos yesterday to let me know that like some of the sound clips were a little too high. Someone was in a hotel room and they were playing it on the Bluetooth speaker, and Salah's voice came through loud and clear so that the people in the adjacent hotel rooms could probably hear him. So I apologize for that. So yeah, please let me know. Oops, please let me know. Oh, goodness. All right. I accidentally hit someone's comment. Okay, so what we're going to do today... Oh, I have a cord touching the phone. That's why. Oh, hopefully it wasn't anything too important. All right, so today we're going to go back and listen to Alaa. And I listened all the way through. Well, pretty much all the way through. I almost got to the end. And there's some information that actually confirms quite a bit that we have on the whiteboard. There is. So we're going to do that, and I think we'll all find it pretty helpful. All right, let's see who is in the nest today. Who do we got? We have Ryan. Ryan was here first with cheese, L-O-S-E-R. Love it. Great to see you, Ryan. Nutty the Squirrel. Grateful Little Farm. Lisa, hoping to be present. Okay, hope you're here. Billy's Eyelash, Sopriona, Old Broad, BB True. Oh, I love the feathers and the owls. Labrat, Wildflower, Solo Trip, Jessie Rose, Mayfay. We've got, thank you, Mayfay. Yes, if you think you're gonna like the stream, hit the thumbs up. It does help to push it out to others so that they'll see it also. So yes, I do appreciate that. If you like to hold off on your likes until I've convinced you that you like it, that's fine too. I get that. Jenna could almost scream. Okay. Holy Spirit activate. Not quite yet, but all right. Marwa is in the nest. Yes, we have aluminum brain. Just a gamer. Jack in the Box. Lady Iron and Sarf and the Crow Goddess. Hello. Anna Lindstrom is in the nest. Alien. Angel of Glass. Wistful Demon. We've got Kelly UK. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Kelly. How are you? We've got Katie. Big Mac. It's NFL night with Dad. Okay, we'll catch you on the replay. All right. Marwa, it's raining? Whoa. Nice. Wow. It rains like not even a full day, like in Egypt, like one day. It was like, it's quite an event when it does. Has it been raining for a long time, Marwa? And everything gets flooded because there's no drainage because you never need it. Fluffy Doom, how's it going? Kitty Connecticut. Yeah, I brought back your message that I deleted. You said, hey, Nesties. Hey. Slightly diluted, sitting on your back porch in the beautiful weather for this one. Hope everyone is having a great day. Thank you. We hope you are too. Amica Cream, Allegra, Panda Pondu. Is this the place to apply for citizenship? I guess it depends which country you're trying to get into. Yeah. We've got juror number 6. We'll have to catch the replay, but sending y'all happiness and fun vibes. Awesome. We'll take them. Kimberly Brown. We've got Belzebub. We've got Wistful Demon again. Ashley Eaton. Evelyn R. Turn it up some more. The mic. The mic needs to be turned up a little bit. Let me know. Because when I get loud, the mic peaks and it makes a crackling sound and it's awful. So let me get excited about something. So if you're wearing earbuds, maybe just hold them outside of your ears for a second. I'm going to talk really loud and see if it peaks, if it crackles, okay? Hey, everybody, welcome. Let me see if I can play it back. Crackling sound, and it's awful. That's my... So let me get excited about something. So I'm just listening back. Okay, that's not bad. All right. That's not bad at all. Okay. All right. But yeah, let me know as it goes on, because you may notice a little more later. Okay, Kimberly Brown is here. Hello again. All right. Angel of Glass, Aluminum Brain. I might have already said hello to some of you, but hey, it doesn't hurt to say it twice. As a kebab, Katie needs some Z's. Just a gamer, Kimberlina, Cotton Candy, John 8, done nothing galt. We hate all meal prep. B's road to 260 is underway. Let's start this week. Okay. Are you gaining or losing, John? Nice. Nice. Meal prep is such a pain in the ass. I give you a lot of credit. I do. Give you tons of credit if you can do that like on a consistent basis. But it also makes your week go a little bit easier, It does. When you can just grab something out of the fridge. Definitely. Okay. We've got also, who else? Janie's here. All right. All right. You're trying to get to Canada, Lady Irenen? Why? Why? Why would you? There's nothing going on there, I don't think. All right. We got hot tea. Windy and chilly here today. I'm carving and cooking pumpkins down today. All right. Mags are. Oh, okay. So, okay. As long. That's why I said take your earbuds out before I do. I gave you a warning. It's okay if it goes loud because obviously I don't talk that loud, but it's just that crackling that I can't have it. Okay, you're watching on TV too? Yeah, people were saying that when they're watching on their television, the audio is a little bit different. So let me know about that. I assume because you're probably getting audio like studio. I mean, not studio. What do they call it? I don't know. Stereo sound instead of like one speaker like through a phone. We've got Abby Cat. Abby Cat is in the nest. Human being is in the nest. Delulu Pondu. The mastermind. Mastermind. I hope you're not deaf now. Jasmine. Love for Life. First Last. ATL Scorpio. Lori Compton. Who else? Make sure I got everybody so far. Fiona's mom. Hey, Fiona. You having your IV treatment? Awesome. Great time for a live stream, definitely. Susie Q, alaikum salam, how are you? Nancy Jennings, Blondie, Christy Claw. Nope, we're going over old things because we have launched an official investigation. We're going over everything. So we have whiteboards and we do need to verify some information that we remember, but we need to go back and listen to a lot again, knowing what we know now, so that we can confirm some things. Belzebub, you can't put a link in the chat, but you can put your channel name. You can put your channel name. If it's not what you're chatting under right now, sure. Yep. Yeah, this is an old video, so if you're not interested in watching old stuff, this probably isn't going to be the stream for you, and that's totally okay. We'll catch you another time. Shelley Daly is here. Dr. Shelock Who, hey there, welcome back. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. House of Hannibal, how's it going? All right. Catherine Smith, Orlando, cool 78. That sounds beautiful. Beautiful. Poo poo pee pee, that's okay. We're just getting started. All right. Okay, so let me just show you the whiteboards if you haven't been here in the past few streams, what we have accomplished so far. Okay. So this was our first whiteboard. This is from October 6th. And this is all speculation. So we have some just general theories of what could be happening. What could be happening. Ideas to explore. And absolutely, Belzebub. Yeah. Billy's eyelash. Hey. So we have some ideas like Salah sacrificing himself by being with Chantal so his family can somehow benefit. Like maybe if he gets citizenship in Canada, he can slowly start to bring over his other family members. Maybe he actually loves her and thinks he can change her. I mean, okay. He may be a feeder. Salah may be a feeder. Chantal is eating in defiance of Salah's rules and control. Canadian Embassy. Oh, they went to the Canadian embassy because Kuwait visa was denied, requested visa for Salah to go to Canada with his wife. My favorite one so far is that Chantal is blackmailing Salah because she has kinky stuff on him, kinky information, maybe photo evidence, video evidence, I don't know, something like that. So, well, Christy, I'm glad you're chatting today. Nice to see you. Hey, Eldol. We've got, we want to know, did they sell the Hyundai? Because they said we understood that they were going to, but we don't know if they actually did. Is Chantal promising Salah something she can't deliver to offer something he would want in order to ensure the relationship continues, like dangling a carrot? Why did they move so often? They've moved 3 times so far. What are they running from something? And if so, what? Salah has seen Syrians get into Canada, quote unquote, easily. So why not him? Chantal is in it to make Nader jealous. And if he or his family has money, why was he living in a single room when she first got there? Did the family cut him off? He's lazy, or did he get the apartment for Chantal and himself? So that was this was day 1 of the whiteboard. Then yesterday, oh no, did I have the dates wrong? Oh, that's right. Okay, so yesterday we did only what's fact. I need to put that back on here. Just what we know to be fact, and some things that still need to be verified. So October 7th whiteboard, this was last night. We know that they have had, or he has had, a Honda and a Hyundai SUV. We know that there are 2 cars. We don't know if the Honda is actually sold, if the Hyundai is sold, or what's going on with the vehicles. Is it going to matter? It could. For me, I like to look into everything because you never know what's going to trip them up. You never know. So it's good to just get confirmation of things that we do know. So we know that they've had these 2 vehicles. We know that they've lived in 3 different apartments in Kuwait. We don't know why. We know that Salah can speak at least a little bit in many languages, even if it's just hi, hello. In August 2022, Chantal had a live stream titled Who Wants Citizenship? Salah set his Tinder location to Canada. And we watched in a live stream where Sofa King was questioning Salah. Why Canada? Have you ever been in a long-distance relationship before? Salah said no, but there are airplanes. Okay, then why Canada? He never answered it, and he asked him several times. Salah's Instagram, when it was open, he was following many young and slim ladies from various backgrounds. The Teeb Aldar business registration has Murad as an authorized partner, and Salah is just listed as partner. The other 3 partners are Kuwaiti nationals. Right before meeting Salah, and this one we have to check out. The ones in green are the ones that either Salah or Chantal has told us, or Alaa. Basically, we're getting it second-hand knowledge, so we can't confirm it. These are just what people have said. Okay, so right before meeting Salah, Chantal said she had an adult encounter. We said quickie verbally, but with a married man that has a family in Turkey who said he could connect her with his nephew. Someone else thought that this might have been a man from Syria, so we have to go back and confirm that. Yeah, we did a lot of, I'm telling you, when we launch an official Are You Serious investigation, I don't play with any of this, okay? Okay? Yeah, we're going into it, absolutely. All right, and they remember Chantal talked about this when she was on the car ferry because she had to take a ferry to go to see this guy, the married guy. On July 24th, 2022, she was out on a date and made a community post about it, and there is a farm's post. And we got to check, was that the married guy? All right, we have an issue with Salah's date of birth. He claims that, we know that I remember it being October 4th from way back from what they've said. And In the couple's vlog at the museum, part 1, at timestamp 246, he states that he was born in 1993, which would make him 30 now. The issue with his age, okay, people remember him being different ages also. The other issue, an inconsistency, is that he has said when his mother passed away, God rest her soul, that it happened at different ages. He said one age one time and another age another time. So we may go back and try to look at the cemetery video and see if the headstone has her date of passing, and we can compare that with Salah's age and see which one was accurate, if either. If he was even born in 93. Something that we can confirm, and I noticed an example of it this morning, and I took a screenshot of it during her live stream. Salah's level of English proficiency fluctuates in the chat. Sometimes it's like very, very broken English. Sometimes it's very fluent. There was a particularly skilled sentence I saw today with commas that looked a little off. So are other people authorized to use that screen name and type for him if he's not there? We can compare that easily. And those patterns are easy to pick up when people are writing. Chantal and Salah initially said that he was the only son, the youngest with 4 sisters. Mother passed when he was 10 years old. He was born in Kuwait. That was the story they maintained until the relatives were revealed. Alaa said he helped Chantal transfer money into Salah's bank account. Salah answered in chat that he'd been to the UK. Someone asked him, have you ever been to the UK? He said yes, and it was very nice. And I have been looking at the Syrian passport where he can go. I don't know why I didn't check this before. People have given me so much bad information. It's unbelievable. I don't know why. I never take people at their word. Not because they're lying or because they're trying to mislead, but because they don't understand what they're reading, or they're just looking at something that's not from a verified source, or it could be 10 years old. He can travel on a Syrian passport to a multitude of countries. It's not that limited, like people were saying. Not at all. I'm going to give my dog some chicken right now. Here you go, honey. You want some chicken? Eis frech? Eis frech? Oh, you looked up for that. My dog understands more Arabic than English. Eis frech? Yeah, bear. Hey, bear. Ah, hello. Do you want some? There you go. Okay. All right. Trying to keep him calm for today. All right. Okay. And now we are at October 8th. And what I'm hoping to do today is to verify a lot of what Alaa has said in the very beginning. Okay. All right. Now, let me just get a little more set up over here. Make sure I got everything that we need to get going. All right. This is a video from Mo Translates. I tried to reach out to Mo Translates. I don't like to use other creators' videos without their permission. I always reach out to ask. She doesn't have an email address on her YouTube About section, and I tried to message her on Twitter. And it was one of those things where you had to be like a verified user in order to get through. So she won't even see my message. And she hasn't posted since March. She hasn't posted on Twitter since March. And the video was a long time ago also. So if she happens to see this, Mo Translates, I really appreciate all the work that you've done with this effery. I really do. And I'm just going to put a link in the chat for her channel. She hasn't uploaded in about 6 months. I hope she'll come back because, you know, she's always been quite a resource to this community. She really has. So this is Mo. There we go. There's Mo. Okay. All right. So this is at the very beginning. You're going to be surprised at how much we get from this, honestly. Okay. Let me make sure we're sharing everything we need to be, audio, visual, etc. Let's just make now this is Mo Translate's video, so the top chat replay is not on my screen. That's her recording, because otherwise it would be on live chat. Okay. All right, let's get this going. Make sure we got everything turned on. I think so. Okay.
No, neither he will join. Wait, neither he will join. After, when we need him after. Salah, he don't reply. Already I talk to him too much. I tell him, don't let me answer for me because you don't speak already. You send her to speak. You make yourself safe side. You send her and you give her information, but you put Chantal in the trouble, not you. You stay safe side, only you hide yourself back of the camera. I try to contact with him. I give many chance to tell him already I don't speak about anything bad about you. And already you are a good guy. I speak like this before. But he's playing now. Same he have magic. However, one day he will wake up. One day he will wake up. أنا لسه فاتح ما عرفتش أجيب اتنين وقلت إيه استناك لسه قاعدين بنقول يا هادي بسم الله هتطلع إزاي بقى ما أعرفش أنت ما أعرفش هتطلع.
Now, someone had said, I think it was yesterday, that Alaa said that he was Egyptian, and I didn't think he was. But now that I'm hearing him speak now, I think he is. Marwa, can you confirm? I know he said itnin, and then I hear him later saying aywa, aywa. When he, I think he is. I don't know why I thought he was Syrian, but I think he is Egyptian.
إزاي وسط الناس دي؟ أنا حتى بقول لهم اكتبوا شوي شوي عشان أعرف أرد عليكم. Dipped in Canada, she cannot bring him. Now he know already in the immigration his name. In the immigration his name. He don't go. Okay? He don't go. Finish. 100% he will don't go. Because his name in the immigration now, he know everything. No need I talk about him. We don't need to talk about him. We need to talk about our garden. What we have in our garden. This one, she go out, she talk about my wife, and she talk about me. Already, she said, I sell drugs. Very nice. And she talk about my wife bad. Already, I don't know why she talk about my wife. When they come visit me here, my wife, they service them very good, and they come and sit and eat and they enjoy. She don't do anything bad for her. I don't know why she talk bad for her. That's one. Second, she go video and she speak about me too much bad. Already how many lawyer now ready? They ask me, you want to open case or no? In Canada also there is someone contact with me. Still I don't speak anything bad. Last live, I think when I join in the text only, I told you something for funny, not something for bad. I don't speak anything bad about her, right? Now, she tried to speak all what she speak, it's lie. If I selling the drugs, that's mean I'm very rich. I don't work. 1 minute. أيوة يا صديقي. أيوة يا صديقي ده أنا أول مرة أطلع للبشر دي ومش ملاحق أرد عليهم. تفضل. انت دخلت الدنيا. انا شايفك على اللايف. انا هظبط دلوقتي. انا على اللايف دلوقتي هظبط لايف جديده وخليك تخش معايا. هكلمك تاني. انا ادخلك عندي ازاي عشان الناس دي ايه تفهم الكلام. انا هقول لك انا هدخلك. يعني اقفل ولا افضل على الخط؟ خليك على الخط معايا دلوقتي. على الخط دلوقتي معايا. ظبط وهكلمك تاني. ماشي. وشوف لنا جماعة المحامين الله يخليك اللي عندك يكونوا برضو على اللايف، عشان كل واحد يحط اسمه عشان ايه يكون معروف لو حد عاوز يفاصل معاهم ولا حاجة. امم انا بقول لهم اكتبوا شوي شوي عشان ايه اعرف اجري وراهم. طيب اقفل انا يعني. هل هل هم متزوجون؟ الرجاء الإجابة باللغة الإنجليزية. We said no. We don't. Do you see any paper? Do you see any party? Do you see cake for wedding only? Do you see anything? Nothing. Me and you and all they know they don't have paper. They don't married. You know.
Okay, so we're hearing from Alaa that they are not married. Not married.
When she come here, my wife, she help her too much. Even when she sit here, she cannot move. What she throw under her leg, she make dirty after she eat. My wife, she clean and she treat her good. She service her good. She speak with her very kind. I don't know why she join my wife in the middle. Anyone visit you in your home, sure, you will go, welcome, you give him what you can give. But in the end, she speak about my wife bad. And who will give her this photo? Already she don't have the number for my wife. Mr. Salah, because we use him as a brother, not friend, as a brother. We long time together. Sure, he have my wife number. And in the WhatsApp photo, he makes screenshot. After that, he black hair, and he use this photo, and he write what he want to write.
Wait, and then they used that photo as Chantal's thumbnail for the live stream, and they wrote whore on it. Wow. Wow. I don't know why they didn't press charges against her. They could have. They could have. Everybody, this is an old video. We are confirming information. If you want to go back to the beginning of the stream, we've been working on this for a few days now, doing a full investigation. We're going all the way back. Theories, not so much today, but we have gone over a few. We have confirmed things that we do know, and some things that we needed to still confirm is why we're watching this video. This is old. This is from January 3rd, 2023. So if you weren't here from the very beginning, last night we have these. This is the whiteboard from yesterday. We have some things to confirm that Alaa has said. Like says that he helped Chantal transfer money into Salah's bank account. We're going to be able to confirm that in this stream. So the only reason we're watching this is to confirm things that we feel like we do know, but we need 100% confirmation that we are remembering everything correctly. So if throwback videos aren't your thing, if you're looking for something new for today, this probably isn't going to be the stream for you, and that's totally okay. We'll catch you another time.
That's the reason they have the photo for my wife. And already I don't hide the photo for my wife. It's normal. We don't feel shame. We are married. We have kids. 2 kids, and they have the marriage contract. He know everything, and everyone, he know everything. Already they're starting the game. He play chatting, and he tell me someone from Canada, she will visit me. What you visit you? Yes, she will visit me. What you want? She's YouTuber, she love me. She love you. No problem. She will marry me. How come? How come she will marry you? This one, where she will look for you? We don't see the photo, huh? Last day. However, I don't care. He love, she love, no problem. She come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 23 days. Not first 2 weeks, he cannot show anyone what he have.
For 2 weeks, he had her hidden in that little one room apartment, basically. Hidden for 2 weeks. I mean, why? if you were in love with someone from the internet and as soon as they got there, you might spend the first few days alone together, but then don't you want to like introduce them to everybody? Don't you want to bring them around? This was a whole 2 weeks before anyone saw her.
Okay, no problem. He's busy. She's sick. She's no problem. We invite him to come here because we cannot sit in his room. 3 by 5, bed, cabinet, table, sofa, air fryer, microwave, everything inside you. We cannot sit small.
It was so small, and we saw it. It was so small that they couldn't even go visit there because there was no place to sit down. He had a single bed too, just like a twin size bed. So they've got all this stuff in there, but there's not enough chairs for people to sit down. I mean, we saw how tiny it was, you know.
It's already before he's alone. Okay, Salah come, inshallah. Salah, I will come, I will come, I will come. In the end, I go travel Georgia, enjoy. I come back. After that, he come visit me. We welcome, sit, eat. She don't speak anything when she come. It's nice. We try to fix her because I know already what's happened in his room. I don't know how.
She broke the bed. So, Brianna, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. For all these little sound clips, let me know if the sound is good. I've adjusted everything.
I turn the laptop, the sofa here later. I put little wood down because I'm afraid in my sofa it's from Bantam. I don't like to lose it.
So, Alaa fortified his own sofa with extra wood underneath so that when she came over, when Chantal went over there, she wouldn't break it because he had it imported from Thailand.
No problem. Anyone fat, it's easy. Normal. Even me, I'm fat. See, I'm not slim. I'm fat also. But yani, not too much. However, forget this one. We put one coach here, one coach here. Try to let her sit because she's yani, she want to little comfort to can eat. We make the table near also for her. We bring another table for her to sit and eat good because she cannot move in the end of the table. Sure. All. Yeah, Salah.
Yeah, they had to like position another table for her because she can't sit properly to sit at a dinner table. We pushed the table closer for her and we brought another table so she can be comfortable while she eats because she could not move to the end of the table. That she has a problem positioning her body to be comfortable sitting at a table eating with people.
And eat good because she cannot move in the end of the table. Sure. All. Yeah, Salah, he said, I will marry there. Wait me, I come from the Georgia. I will join with.
When he says Georgia, by the way, he means Georgia, the former Soviet Union country, not the state of Georgia within the U.S. Love for life. Thank you so much for this super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
And we will enjoy. I make party in my room. My room big. My house big. Not same your room. Okay. Wait me, he wait me. What you will do? Wait. Still after. What you will do, ya Salah? Wait. Okay, I will wait. Okay, come bring the cake. I will prepare the food for you. Everything I will make for you. I make the chicken, the beef, the barbecue, the juice, the drink, everything in my room, same before. Come, just bring for her cake. Nothing. Put your photo and her photo in the cake. That's all. No more. Nobody need anything from you. She have to bring her paper from the embassy. Salah, don't go for this. Okay, you bring her to go Canada to help you on the YouTube, but don't marry. We try to talk. I talk with him nicely. This guy, Salah, it's nice. Believe me, he's good from inside. But I don't know what's happened for him.
So he said that Salah was more than a friend to his family, that he was like a brother, and that he's good from the inside. He's like a good person, and that basically it seems like he's been corrupted somehow. And I mean, I would assume that's because of Chantal, but why? A good person doesn't allow themselves to be corrupted so easily by another.
When she comes, she give him money directly First day, second day. After that, how many days, weeks? She give him money again. Okay, come work with me in my company. I make for him. I took my GM and I put his CV and he get approved and he get more than anyone he work in his position extra. When he start the work, already finished the old company and he come to start the work 2-3 days. I don't like. I will continue in the YouTube. Why, Salah? Why? The YouTube, this one not always. How many months she stay with you? She will go. She use you now. I told him how many time. Salah, forget. You enjoy after that. She enjoy, you enjoy, finish. She will come back to her country and you stay here, you work. Now you what you feel yourself. You take her everywhere, you go eat and she make the video. After that, where she will go? She will go to her country. She finish from this country, she make all her blog, finish. Time from her life and finish. You enjoy and she enjoy, no problem, finish.
To me, that's very sensible. You know, like, okay, you supposedly fell in love with someone from the internet. Okay, you know, it happens every day. All right, let her come here. You have your fun. You let her do her vlogging in Kuwait or whatever. You have like a little bit of a romance or a fling, whatever, right? And she goes back home and you stay here and you continue your life. I think this was very solid advice. I do. Very solid.
Ya Salah, please, Ya Habibi, come back to your life. No. They open a new channel and they start again. I told him, Salah, you are working for her same delivery. She go in like this. They use you.
Wow. Thank you, Marina. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. I just want to read this again. I told him, Salah, you are working for her like a delivery person. You take her from one place to another. She's using you. Right. He's warning him, like, as if, like, yeah, he's delivering the food. He's being her taxi, taking her here, there. And he's like, I'm going to focus on YouTube. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Marina, thank you so much for the super sticker.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, Marina, what size balls would you like? What size balls? So, everybody, if you're new here, welcome, welcome. Any super chat or super sticker, $5 or more, gets you a chance to play Plinko. And I just need to know if you want big balls or little balls. Small balls. You got it. You got it. Let me get you some small balls. Little balls. We're doing pastels today. Little balls. Oops. Okay, let's go. Okay, good luck. Oh, those are tiny.
I love you, Chantal.
You loser. You loser. Loser.
She is Loser.
You get at least a few in there. At least a few. So, yeah, everybody, the top 3 holes are wins. The bottom one is a loser. Cheese. Loser. Just a little break from all this stuff, you know, little intermissions, and we'll have another one a little bit later. It's called Holy Spirit Activate, where you will see Chantal really struggling in the tuk-tuk, and of course I put music to it, and I know I'm usually very humble, but it's pretty hilarious, so when we need a break from this, we'll do that as well. Okay.
Do you know Chantal? Chantal, yes, she give money for him, sure. She don't know how to transfer from her account to his account. I tell enter the IP address like this from the bank. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 3 days, the money coming in his bank. Very happy.
Okay, and that confirms something that we had on the whiteboard. Okay, everybody, this is Alaa Shabib. He has been part of the Salah. I don't even know how to. He lives in Kuwait. Murad is another part of this, but he hasn't been like visible at all recently. Murad is a part owner or he's a partner of Tib Aldar, the perfume company. Alaa is not. He's not. He has his own business and everything, but he's friends with Salah. Friends with Salah. But now they no longer talk because Salah turned into like some kind of Chantal Jr., right? Under her influence. So he's talking about, in this video, he went live January 3rd. So this is a long time ago. But at the time, all of this was completely new to everybody. Like, what do you mean? You know, and we didn't know what Alaa was really about. But looking back now, it's helping a lot. So the transfer of money, we talked about that. Yeah. On the 7th, yesterday. So we can confirm this now. This can now be confirmed. So let me put a check mark next to that. Seattle Sapphire's low carb. So Salah quit his job and is a full-time YouTuber. Chantal broke furniture in Kuwait. She definitely broke furniture in Kuwait, yes. Now, we are just hearing from Alaa that he quit his job. We don't necessarily know that to be true. Do you know what I mean? So it's still one of those, it's like, it seems to be, you know, we can say it's highly plausible, I would guess. Because we do see that he's been in Thailand for 6 weeks without a problem. Without any kind of a problem. What do I do for a check mark? Control what? I don't remember. All right, let me just put, we need another color. Let's do like orange or something. We'll say checked. How about that? Checked. And we'll put like a plus sign. Okay. Till I figure out how to do a check mark. Okay, so this we're all set with. So that's good. That's good. All right. So he quit his job. Yeah, like I said, we don't, you know, we just know what he's telling us, but from what we can tell, seems to be a high probability. Yes. So thank you so much.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Now, Seattle Sapphire, I just need to know if you would like big balls or little balls for your game of Plinko. Any super chat $5 or more gets you a chance to play Plinko. So what kind of balls would you like? Big or little? Okay, she wants the big ones. You have a higher likelihood, I think, of getting more in the holes with big, so I agree with your choice. Oh, those are going to be huge.
I love you,
You
Chantal.
loser. You loser.
I love you,
You
Chantal.
loser. You loser. Loser.
Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
Cheese, L-O-S-E-R. You got at least a few in there. Congratulations, Seattle Sapphire. Woo! Grateful Little Farm. I just love your channel and wanted to send some love. Thank you so much, Grateful Little Farm. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Grateful Little Farm, would you like little or big balls? Big or little balls? What kinds of balls? She wants the little balls. Little balls you shall get. Make them little. Ooh, still need holes though. Okay. All right, good luck. Here we go. Teeny tiny.
You loser. You loser. Loser. She is LOSER.
All right, you got a couple balls in there. I couldn't count how many, maybe 3? 2 or 3 at least, right? Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for your support and the kind words. I appreciate that.
Easy. Are they really married? How many times we said no? Another busy man. The case, it's already in the way. Don't worry all. Too much people, they said go ahead, we will support you. I give him today full.
I'm going to go a little back because I think this is important. Okay, so we confirmed that Alaa told Chantal how to transfer money into Salah's bank account.
Delivery. She go in like this, they use you. Do you know Chantal? Chantal, yes, she give money for him, sure. She don't know how to transfer from her account to his account. I tell enter the IP address like this from the bank. 1, 2, 3. 3 days, the money coming in his bank.
Hopefully he meant ABA number or routing number, because IP address is something different. That's different.
Very happy. Easy. Are they really married? How many times we said no? Another busy man. The case, it's already in the way. Don't worry all. Too much people, they said go ahead, we will support you. I give him today full day. I give him chance to call me or reply to my message to explain for him. I don't like to make problem. Why? Because the contract of the house, even he's not inside the house, maybe in his name. That's problem for him. I don't like to make any problem for Salah.
He's giving him a day to give him
Full
an
day.
explanation.
Full day. I give him chance to call me or reply to my message to explain for him. I don't like to make problem.
Okay, because the house rental contract is in his name, even if he's not in the house. Is he talking about the apartment? I wonder if I should try to listen if he's saying bait. Because that means home. Yeah, Jinx journalist. Yeah, I checked today. Syrians can get into many countries, and I think people were confusing that with needing a visa or not. Like, there are very few countries that an American can walk in without a visa. So yeah, that's not as much of an issue, and I'm not sure, I don't know why I wasn't fact checking that. I was just, a lot of people were saying it. So like, I'm guilty of also just kind of taking information like, oh, okay, yeah, it sounds right. But I checked it that he could definitely, with a Syrian passport, get into Thailand. He can be there for 60 days with no problem. And we talked about, could he have gone to the UK? Because he said he had gone to the UK. And we questioned, well, could he have gone to the UK on a Syrian passport? Well, I started looking today, and there are many countries he can go on a Syrian passport. He might need to get a visa before he goes. He can get one at the airport. There are very few countries that you can walk in with no visa at all. So, yeah, that's not an issue as much as people think.
Why? Because the contract of the house, even he's not inside the house, maybe in his name. That's problem for him. I don't like to make any problem for Salah. I know one day he will wake up and he will understand everything. Now he don't wake up. Still he sleepy with the YouTube. Salah, the Canada not like this way if you want to go. No problem, I will go. Salah, no problem. Before she come in Kuwait 1 week, maybe before 1 week, the one she loves Salah and she came for Salah and she will become Muslim for Salah. Before 1 week, she post video live with Nader in the house. He accept.
What?
He see.
Is that true? A week before she went to Kuwait, she posted a video? Oh, it probably wasn't real time, though. That she was with Nader. Maybe Salah just happened to see a video when she was with Nader in his house. I don't think that they would have been together in person at that time. I don't think.
The video, she's without dress, she junking.
Without a dress.
Nobody.
Yeah, so this must be old. Yeah, Salah saw the video and accepted what was happening. He saw the video, the junk, and she wasn't wearing a dress. So, unclothed.
No, I don't like. All of you, they see the video for her. Only him. He don't see in the mind. He see in the eyes only. Someone talking about the number. Okay. We are in the camp and we sitting, and this time still the electric not come. And they came before us 2 hours. They bring 2 cookies and 1 liter Coca-Cola. And
No, I believe he's talking about the camping trip here. Okay, so he's very specific. Very, yes, so he knew. Right. And yes, for Thailand, they both, Chantal and Salah, can both apply for an extension to stay in Thailand for a total of 60 days. Yeah. So Chantal and Salah came 2 hours before us. They got there early, which we basically saw from their video. When they got there and he was showing her around, there was no one there. We looked at that like a couple of weeks ago. Like, there was no one around. They brought 2 cookies. 2 cookies? I hope it was 2 packages of cookies. Did she eat all the cookies on the way there and they showed up and gave them 2? Did they have 2 trays of cookies? Is that how we started? 1 liter of Coca-Cola and 1.5 liter of water. Hey, Cowboy Dog, nice to see you. Louisa Moon, Alexi's here, Mudslicker. And he still said, sign me up. Yep, apparently he was into it. So,
6 water, 1.5 liter. We're talking about YouTube like this, or you are famous, or because this is the second sit with her. I said, I have in YouTube. Yeah, you have like this? Okay, I sent for you the link. She give me number. Already I have the number with me, only to send the link for my channel.
right. And she made this sound like Alaa was asking her for her phone number as if he was romantically interested in her. That's what she was all up in arms about. You don't do that here. You don't ask someone's wife for their phone number. Come on. He's there with everybody. Salah, your husband's there with you. You're talking about business. Oh, can I text you the link to my channel? What's your number? That's perfectly fine. It's not like he pulled her aside and said, hey, can I get your number? But that's how she made it sound.
I tell her also this time, share my video in your life. Maybe someone make for me. Like, that's all, only. Nothing to do. Yes, Salah, he see everything. He see without dress. He see video. He know everything. Don't worry. Salah.
Don't worry. He saw her nudes, he says. Salah saw Chantal's nudes. Her videos and everything. Salah just wants Canada and the dollars coming from YouTube. That's what he told me exactly. That's desperation. How can, that's desperation.
He need the Canada and the dollars coming from the YouTube. That's what he tell me exactly. هي تقول أنك تحرشت فيها وغازلتها وطلبت منها الرقم.
Exactly.
This one, who will can try with this one? Anybody like to try?
Did you guys read that, what he said? Basically, what I just said, that, she tried to make it sound like you were hitting on her. And he's like, yeah, who even wants to try to talk with her? Like, who would be hitting on her? Tell me. So you can see in the chat there's a lot of good questions, like does Salah have kids? There was a thought that he did. Alaa's answer might be coming up. He says no. Did he make her become Muslim? No man can make any person become Muslim. So I don't know if he'll even address that.
Even try to talk with her. What? She's with my brother. I don't say with my friend this time, with my brother. And already she visit me in the home and she sit here and eat and laughing and talking. How come? But then how come I try with this one, my wife beside me? And this one, no need, what I said, no need to speak anything, maybe all you feel. What you will touch to touch. Salah really haram. I don't know haram in English, what haram. How many times? I tell my wife, I swear to God, invite her to come here, bring her dress to take shower here. She can enter the bathroom here, it's little big. At least you can enter the bathroom. The door, you can enter. The door, you can enter. I tell her, please tell her to bring her things, invite her one time. Salah, he take her here. I go with the Salah out, we sit until you finish. You and she, try to help her. At least finish. Someone, he said, هل رائحة Chantal? You understand direct and you translate for me. Very good. Very good.
Okay. So if you didn't catch that, okay. When Chantal got there, apparently, because I think where Salah was staying initially, they had I think it was like a shared bathroom. And my understanding is that she couldn't get into the shower. She couldn't get into the shower. So, so she was starting to smell. And everyone started to notice. So Alaa says he told his wife, invite her over here. This is Mo translates. Yes, this is. Yes. Yep, her translation. This is her video. I tried to reach out to her. Her email address isn't on her About tab, and I tried to send her a message on Twitter, and yeah, I have to be like a verified user or something to send her a message. So she hasn't been on Twitter since March, and she hasn't been on YouTube in several months. So I wish I could, I always like to try to get someone's permission first. I swear to God, I told my wife to invite Chantal here and bring her a dress and she can shower here. Like, bring your stuff over, come take a shower at our place. We have a wide enough door that she can get into the shower. She can get into the bathroom. She smelled so bad that Alaa told his wife, invite her over. Let her get cleaned up. Yes, this is absolutely Mo Translates. This is not Farida. That's correct. Mo Translates. Farida has a different translation style. This is Mo Translates channel, actually. So he says, when she comes over, Salah and I will go out, which this is like this is a very appropriate Arab way of doing things. The men will go out. They don't want Chantal to feel embarrassed. Just have some girl time. Go get washed up. Maybe, the wife can teach her how to put hijab on properly. Just have like a little bit of girl, grooming and things, right? So we'll leave, come on over and get yourself cleaned up. You get a shower. After traveling all that way and not being able to take a shower and they didn't see her for weeks. It was like 2 weeks before they even met her. So how is she cleaning herself? Just out of the sink every day?
How many times? I tell my wife, I swear to God, invite her to come here, bring her dress to take shower here. She can enter the bathroom here, it's little big. At least you can enter the bathroom. The door, you can enter. The door, you can enter.
She can't enter the door where Salah was staying. She couldn't even get in.
tell her, please tell her to bring her things, invite her one time. Salah, he take her here. I go with the Salah out. We sit until you finish. You and she try to help her. At least finish. Someone he said هل رائحة Chantal. You understand direct and you translate for me. Very good. Very good. However, until now I don't speak bad for her because not in her hand. This situation not in her hand. Salah is alone and he sit in his room enough for him. And suddenly she come. And already I tell him, try to find room before she come. You have to find this small room and too much family beside you. He don't have chance to find.
You notice that the owl's sitting on the sofa with Alaa. Hey, Axelot, nice to see you. Welcome.
أيوة أيوة استنى يا صديقي.
Okay, now this I don't usually hear Arabs outside of Egypt saying aywa on a consistent basis. Aywa means yes, and it's a colloquial yes. This modern standard Arabic or classical, even classical, I think it's nam. Nam. That's like the proper way to say yes, but aywa is the Egyptian, just like not kind of almost like slang, just colloquial, like very informal, right? And I haven't heard other Arabs say that. And even like answering the phone, sometimes I just used to say aywa when picking up the phone to answer. So this was like, oh, and he doesn't pronounce the th. He pronounced it like a t. Arabic speakers will know what I'm talking about. He said itnain. So I think so. I think he is. Yep.
هل تسمعني؟ حول. أنا بكمل القصة وهدخلك أنت في الآخر تاخد إيه الإفيه. أنا بحكي لهم كله في بعضه بقى. أنا مش ملاحق أقرأ وراهم. طب أنا عملت لك اللينك بتاعي. عملت لك اللينك عندي. يعني أنا لو كبسته هتفوت معانا أنت؟ اللينك هخش احنا الاتنين مع بعض. هكبسه تلاقيك داخل عندي على طول. أنا عندي أهو. طيب خلينا ننهي. خلينا اخلص لهم الحكايه لان انا مش عاوز اقول اي حاجه انسى اي حاجه من الحوار لان ايه. انا مش بكلم اي حاجه بره. ها؟ انا مش هحكي اي حاجه اللي انت عايزه. هجيبك فيزيت في الاخر عشان يسالوك برضو عشان انت تعرف ترد. انا مش عارف الاحق اقرا. انا كده لو كده هطلع من هنا. لا انا عاوز افضل هنا يابا. الناس هنا مبسوطين وداخلين. هتعرف انت.
I love that. I love that. Yeah, exactly, Louisa Moon. Nader trying desperately to get the AdSense and super chats by moving to, you come over here. Yeah, we'll come on panel over here. And Alaa knows enough to be like, hey, there's people here listening. They're having a good time. They're happy. And we're having a discussion. Why don't you come over here at the end and answer some questions? I love that. I love that. Like he's savvy enough with YouTube to know, at least that how it works. Yeah, Nader was shady already. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I think he has been all his life probably. Yeah.
تخش على هنا ابعت لك انا. ها؟ طيب ازاي؟ ادي الشاشه قدامك اهي. ايه ده؟ اللي عندك تفتح واحده جديده. طيب هقول لهم استنى هخلص في الكلمتين البقين اللي حاصرانين هنا في زوري واقول لهم كل حاجه عشان انا منقوط. اصلك اللي ماسكني على الخط بيقول لك ما تشتمش خالص خليك ريلاكس. انا ما بشتمش طبعا اكيد كلهم بيصوروا كله بيسجل الريكورد لا ما انا ما بشتمش لا في الاول شتمت ولا في الاخر شتمت ولغايه اللحظه يطلع صلاح على اللايف ابوسه من راسه ويمكن يا ربنا يفوق ويرجع لصوابه ويرجع صلاح اللي نعرفه وهي كده كده هتتوكل بعد كام يوم. ده لو عرفت تطلع من البلد ممكن تطلع بحالة واحدة يكونوا باعتينها بأبعاتي في شويلة. اللي نعرفه وهي كده كده هتتوكل بعد
I
كام
think,
يوم.
was I muted for that? I apologize. I don't know. I don't know if you heard this, what I said. I'm so sorry. That I don't think that the translation is exact here, because there are some words that I don't see translated, but I don't know if Mo translates more like translates the idea of what's been said, or if it's word for word. Because I'm just seeing like, and if an Arabic speaker here can just like, I don't know, maybe fill in a little bit, because there are things that aren't appearing on the screen that are being said from what I can tell.
ده لو عرفت تطلع من البلد. لو عرفت تطلع من البلد.
Okay, Marwa, let me rewind a little bit. Basically, when he says like not being able to leave Kuwait, but he says, you know, balad, and then he said something. I'll have to listen again.
الريكورد لا، ما انا ما بشتمش، لا في الاول شتمت ولا في الاخر شتمت، ولغايه اللحظه يطلع صلاح على اللايف ابوسه من راسه، ويمكن يا ربنا يفوق ويرجع لصوابه ويرجع صلاح اللي نعرفه، وهي كده كده هتتوكل بعد كام يوم. ده لو عرفت تطلع من البلد. لو عرفت تطلع من البلد ممكن تطلع بحالة واحدة يكونوا باعتينها بأبعاتي في شويلة.
ممكن والله ربنا يخلص كل واحد بيخلص بذنبه.
يلا أكمل معاهم بقى.
ماشي.
على his Shimi Salah mother. He said, but nobody like the family for the father for Salah very nice. I wish the father for Salah my father. I'm sure not accept his father this situation. Now, and the end of the day in the camp, she want to go. They go early. They leave us sleep, and they go early. Sometimes after you eat, there is water, there is Pepsi, 7-Up, Kleenex. When we wake up, we don't have water to drink. We are in the desert. We don't have Kleenex. Why like this, Salah? Nothing. I don't take anything. We are in the desert. Who will take it? Chantal.
So that when they went camping, Salah and Chantal left early before anyone even woke up. So they, you know, almost like they're doing a walk of shame. Like they just got up and left, but they didn't even bother to wait for anyone else to wake up. They didn't have breakfast with everybody else. They up and left, but they took with them the water, the Kleenex, and they're in the desert with kids, with little kids, and there's no water. And Allah's like, we're in the desert. Who would have taken it? Who would have been around to even do that? Nobody. They took the water with them. And if you remember what he said, they only brought 2 cookies. Play it back again? Okay, yeah, because there are people who maybe haven't seen this at all yet and don't know that little story. Yeah, let me play this again. They left early. We were still sleeping.
And the end of the day in the camp, she want to go. They go early. They leave us sleep, and they go early. Sometimes after you eat, there is water, there is Pepsi, 7-Up, Kleenex. When we wake up, we don't have water to drink. We are in the desert. We don't have Kleenex. Why like this, Salah? Nothing. I don't take anything. We are in the desert. Who will take it?
So he denied that they took it. Why did you do this? We didn't take it. Well, who else would have? We're in the desert. And that's something that Chantal would do. Yes. Mimi, stingy Chantal didn't even bring enough for everyone. And right, they bring water, some soda, and then they take it back with them before people even woke up. And they have kids with them. Kids. She did a live shortly after the desert camp trip and showed her refrigerator, and there was all the water, Alexi. Oh my God. That is just so, ugh. You think she stayed up all night, Cowboy Dog, and literally couldn't fall asleep flat? I'm sure, right? Because I mean, I don't know if they had electricity in that little thing that she stayed in. Well, no, they did because it was air conditioned. But did she bring her CPAP machine? Maybe that's why they left. Yeah, that's really something. So there's a comment. Chantal has an untreatable liver disease and 4 STDs, including herpes. And I don't know about that. I can't, I've never heard that. I've only heard about the gonorrhea. So I don't know. But Alaa says, congratulations to Salah. Mabruk.
شانتال مصابة بالتهاب الكبد بي غير قابل للشفاء، و4 أمراض أخرى تنتقل عن طريق الاتصال الجنسي بما في ذلك الهربس. مبروك مستر صلاح. Salah too much tired with her, but that's the job now. She lie too much. She speak too much lie. I don't sit like this very far, and her husband beside her.
Oh my God, why do I keep forgetting to unmute myself? God, I'm sorry. Look at this screenshot of Alaa looking at Chantal. It's like he's giving her the complete side eye. He's just looking at her like, oh, okay. And it looks like this is at Alaa's house. Salah is there. They got a table there. They've got some like water glasses and things. Chantal is all, she's all whatever right there somehow. And the way that he's looking at her is so funny. Even just from this, it's so funny. He's just like looking at her like, you. Oh God.
I don't know it's clear or no.
Yes, we can see it a lot.
She sit with her husband.
Yeah.
والنبي يا نادر دقيقة بس خليك معي.
Oh, let's
ما
get the
فيش فايدة يا
translation.
ندورة. اقفل دقيقة بس عشان فصل من عندي البتاع الموبايل بطل يشتغل. كله علق في بعضه يا نادر، اقفل من عندك الله يرضى عليك. الو يا ابني، قفلت معايا الدنيا، بطلت تطلع الفيديوهات.
ايه ده؟
ما انا بطلع الفيديوهات من التليفون.
بقول لك
لحظة.
انت اللايف عندك احنا عارفين هتخش ازاي. هتخش انت على اللايف بتاعتك عادي وعلى اللايف بتاعتي عادي. الاثنين يخشوا مع بعض. بس لازم تقفل تفتح عليها جديده، هقول لك تخش عليها ازاي.
ماشي، انا قلت لك اخلص واجوين معاك، اصبر شوي علي. ماشي؟
انا فتحت لايف خلاص مستنيك.
طيب انا هفرجيهم كم فيديو بس، وفي عندي.
Let me just readjust this quickly so we make sure we get all the translation on the screen. I'm trying to make it big but not cut anything off at the same time. There, okay.
انت فتحت علق معي التليفون الثاني.
ما انت هتفتح معايا في نفس الوقت. انت تقفل بس القناه دي ولما افتح واحده جديده هتفتح انت واحده بس، مش تعمل لايف لوحدك.
انا مش عاوز اقفل دي، انا هفضل في دي. اصبر، انا هفضل في دي. اصلك هم ملمومين هنا. اصلك انا فاكرين ان انا واخد they think I take the subscribe for money. For that I want to open from this channel live Nader. Just imagine what they think now. They think I need dollar.
اللي عندي يعني تطلع معايا.
اطلع معاك بس انا ايه، اخلص معاهم وتطلع معايا في دي نفسها. فهمت قصدي؟
دي مش هينفع في دي، انا لازم اعمل جيست تخش على واحده احنا الاثنين مع بعض.
ماشي، هعمل لك واحده جيست واطلعك انا معايا في الاخر، لان دول فاكرين ان انا عاوز اخد دولار. انا لا عاوز دولار ولا نيله. وقلت لهم الصبح اللي عاوز الدولار يحط اللينك بتاعه وخلاص، مش فارقه معي. انا بني ادم طالع اقول ان البتاعه دي كذابه. I go in the life to tell she's lying.
That says it all right there. I only went live to tell that she's a liar. She's a liar. I don't want money, basically. I just want to let everyone know that she's a liar. And, Nader, the opportunist, oh, come on to my stream. Come over here. Well, what it seems like to me watching this now is that Alaa probably does not trust Nader and knows that Nader's a scumbag. So he's like, that's okay. I don't want to be associated with you. I'll just stay right here. That's what it sounds like to me. Because, I mean, this is the second time Nader is calling, saying, you know, come join me over here. I don't want money. All I want is to share my side of the story and say that Chantal is a liar. I'm doing this live stream to say that she is a liar.
I go in the live to tell she's lied. معلش أنا قفلت. اصبر دقيقة. This one, I sell drugs, she said, in my home, and I looking for her. This design. She need caterpillar to carry her. I wish the God help Salah. No, not allowed. Sure, not allowed. That's 100%.
You said they need a caterpillar construction equipment to carry her. Okay. I mean, a caterpillar. One of those yellow construction vehicles. Like, you know, that digs up construction sites. That's what they need to carry her. I wish God would help Salah. Yeah, and, you know, he says that she's telling everybody that he sells drugs. And he says, and look, and this is so, you know, there's so much nuance to this, just from a cultural perspective that I'm noticing, having grown up, you know, in America. I live in America now, but also having quite a bit of exposure to Arab culture. And if he's Egyptian, even more so. Him saying, this one says I sell drugs. And look, she's sitting in my nicely decorated home. It's not so much about his nicely decorated, you know, home. It's that I showed her hospitality and had her into my house. And look, here's the proof. She's sitting on my sofa. I'm there and her husband is there. And she has the nerve, I almost said balls, you know, whatever. She has the nerve to say that I'm a drug dealer and I had her in my home. It's like he's so insulted by that. It's more than just, oh, he sells drugs. Like, I had this woman into my home. My wife helped her bathe herself. And she stank. She stank. And my wife helped her. And this is how they repay? Like, what a scumbag.
This one, I sell drugs, she said, in my home, and I looking for her. This design. She need caterpillar to carry her. I wish the God help Salah. No, not allowed. Sure, not allowed. That's 100%. Not allowed to stay in one house. That's 100%. He knows that very well also.
This is very important because he's talking about them being married, that they cannot be in the same house together without being married, same apartment, whatever. They cannot be together if they're not married. This is why I've been saying they have to be. They can't not be married. And of course, Salah knows that, even if Chantal doesn't get that. But then he does say that they're not married. Does that mean that, is that why they've been moving? Why they've moved 3 times already? Because they've been asked? Someone mentioned that, I think, last night or the day before. And Alaa is saying, of course he knows that. And I've been saying, yeah, he would be so stupid not to at least have a marriage certificate because he can get in serious trouble for living with her without one. He knows that better than anybody. So why would he take that risk?
He know very well. And now he's trying to understand now, he don't go live with her. Because his name coming in the immigration, and even he tried to go Canada, he have black. Finish.
So what about that? Immigration, whatever, in Canada has his name now? How did that happen? Was that someone from this community that like alerted the Canadian government? Immigration knows his name, trying to use her name to go to Canada. It's finished already. Like, it's not going to happen. Exactly. Ryan, why aren't they married? Excellent question. Why? That's always been my thought. Why wouldn't they be? That's so dumb not to be. It doesn't have to be like a full ceremony. You know, you can just sign a marriage contract. Someone asks for it, you can hand it over. No problem. Why would they risk that, not having that? It's very dumb. And apparently now his name is on some list in Canada. Like, oh yeah, you know, he may be trying to come in on Chantal's name. But now they already know? How do they know that? So it's already done. Like, he's never going to be able to go. Would you marry Chantal? Of course not. No, of course not. From a Canadian in our community, Christy Claw. Okay. Okay.
Because they sent this name using this name to go this place. Yani, situation finished already. She said, I'm jealous. Yes, I remember. Someone said, she sent for me, she said, you are jealous from Salah. Yes, I'm jealous from Salah. For what I will jealous from Salah?
Alaa, we ask ourselves that every day. What could we possibly be jealous of? She's such an idiot. She says to Alaa that he's jealous of Salah because he's with her. With the ego. And that we're jealous of Chantal. For what? I don't know. She's convinced of this, that it's all jealousy. That's where all the hate comes from.
What you have Salah to jealous from him? At least my wife take shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean. For what I jealous from Salah? At least when he come eat the food she cook. Not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. I think all this 2 months above, she don't show you anything she cook because even the space is small, she cannot cook. She don't show even kitchen. She don't show a bathroom. She don't show bed. Nothing, only the sofa.
Only the sofa.
And always she use when she opened the life, I see, she said beezers. I tell him this one beezers in Arabic, peanut. But they said no, this one they hit us, they follow us. Sometimes Salah, he go in the life, why you follow us? He said like this. This time he drop her life. She feel that.
Yeah. And I've never heard them called I've never heard peanuts called beezers, but in Egypt we call them Sudani. So that could actually be a sound clip, really, of like, what does Salah have that I would be jealous of? At least my wife can fit into the bathroom. At least my wife doesn't use an air fryer and just cook frozen food all the time. I mean, it's like, you just like 1, 2, 3. This is what I'm not jealous of, please.
From Salah. What you have Salah to jealous from him? At least my wife take shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean.
Oh, yeah. So this also confirms that Chantal needed help bathing herself. At least my wife can take showers alone. I don't have to clean her. Because we talked about that his wife actually helped her bathe herself. Can you imagine? Can you imagine taking, like, imagine someone actually, like another woman that you hardly know, going into the bathroom with you. You're completely naked. Maybe you can't reach everything that you need to. You need help. You need someone, a practical stranger that's not like a healthcare practitioner, with a face cloth and a bar of soap, washing all of your regions that you can't reach. And then to turn around and say, oh, your husband sells drugs and you have done things that I don't even want to say. Awful. Awful. Imagine having the nerve.
For what I jealous from Salah? At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. I think all this 2 months above, she don't show you anything she cook because even the space is small, she cannot cook. She don't show even kitchen. She don't show a bathroom. She don't show a bed. Nothing, only the sofa.
So funny.
And always she use when she opened the life, I see she said beezers. I tell him this one beezers in Arabic, peanut. But they said no, this one they hit us, they follow us. Sometimes Salah, he go in the life, why you follow us? He said like this. This time he drop her life. She feel that.
I'm not
But
sure
she
what he
will-
means by this. I'm not sure what he means by this. If you have if you kind of know what he's talking about here, please let us know. And Patricia Ingalls, exactly. That's why the boils. Yeah, that's why the boils. You've got sweaty areas that aren't getting aired out, that have friction and have bacteria trapped in there. Yes, that's a perfect environment for a boil. Absolutely. Or any kind of infection, even like a yeast infection too, really, you know? Raku, I don't even like being shirtless in front of the store girl when buying and fitting bras. Oh my God. See, for me, I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even go be fitted for a bra. Like, I will wrangle around with a tape measure for hours before I'll go into a shop and have like a woman measure me. I just can't. Maybe I'm extra, I don't know if I'm extra shy or what, but it's just like, if I'm not in front of my doctor or nurse practitioner or, you're never going to see it. You're never going to see it. So yeah. And full on naked and needing help to bathe from a woman who isn't healthcare is just like your husband's friend's wife that you met a couple of weeks ago is seeing your body and smelling your body that hasn't been bathed in a couple of weeks. And then has the nerve to insult her afterwards. I have to pay like $5,000 to have a woman give me a bath. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alaa should have just given his wife a pressure washer, right? Or maybe that could have been, well, they're not married, but if they were, that could be the wedding gift, a pressure washer. Just like, okay, Chantal, go stand over there, and Salah could just blast her with a pressure washer. I mean, you can put solution in those things, so you could put some soap in there and just blast her. Really. It's almost like washing a dog, just not with the pressure, you know? She lets the water trickle down to clean. If anything, she just stands there, mega omega, I'm sure. And she's now way bigger than then. That's right, Amy. She is. If you see like the side by side, she's way bigger now. And if she couldn't reach things then, how bad is it now? So many boxes he can tick to avoid dating someone like that. What a catch she is. Exactly, Jinx journalist. Yes. Ryan, this goes with the theory that he told this story to some people and sent some videos to mess up Chantal's plans and save Salah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Alaa is not a fan of dino nuggies. Salah's happy with those. Just Jamie, Alaa said they can't get married because Chantal can't get a civil ID. That's not required to get married, though, in Kuwait. It's not. But, if we'll hear him say it. I plan to listen to a lot of these from him. How in the world do you travel overseas knowing you need a home health care aid? She's in denial, I think. Complete denial. Total denial. She needs one of those dog washers. Exactly. Yes. Chantal had an OnlyFans. I've seen it. She was naked, struggling to get out of the bathtub with a bath full of peeps because it was Easter. Chantal has zero shame. Yep. Sadly, my eyes were exposed to that horror. Yep. I've seen that. Yep. So that's true, If she was selling that content to just random people, like, what does she care, right? Pressure washer with foam, soap foam cannon, and the soap rinse tips. There you go, Crayas. We've got it figured out. Put some Lush shower gel in there. Poison Betty 4. I love it. Yeah, just tell her it's Lush. It's all natural, Chantal. You'll love it. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Oh. She wears the same clothes and washes them in a sink. Sounds pretty sanitary to me. Yep. Mary Burke. He means Salah says, then why follow us? It's to the reaction channels. Oh, but what about this time he dropped her live? She felt that. What does that mean? What happens if you get caught living together before marriage in Kuwait? I don't know about the fine or the penalty in Kuwait specifically, Peach Slicks. I haven't looked at that, but it is a very, very serious issue. You will definitely be arrested, for sure. And typically, I mean, and from what I know, from just what I know, is that the woman can be arrested for prostitution without the marriage certificate. It's a big deal. That's why I've always said they would be so stupid not to have one, to not be married. So stupid. What if he talked to the building owners to make Salah and Chantal move in hopes of Salah getting tired of it and not being able to keep moving? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I can see why Foodie actually spoke bad about him. Hey, Juliana. And his wife, she can't understand someone doing something genuinely kind from the heart, like helping her wash. So she retaliated before being hurt. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It really does. Can we repeat that part again, Marwa? Which part? Just now? Oh, that was only a minute ago, so I'll just go back a little bit. Just let me know, like, what exactly. We'll go back anyway, though. Yeah, I'm having a hard time following the chat today because I'm really focusing on what Alaa is saying. Because I watched it this morning, but, like, I really want to try to catch as much as I can. So I want to be able to call out things. And I want to be able to see what you guys are calling out too. So yeah, anytime you want me to back up, like, I mean, I can be here all day doing this if I have no time constraints. Dropped her live. Maybe he was supposed to be in a live and wasn't, and she wasn't sure what he was doing. Could be. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Okay, so we'll go back a little bit. All right.
Fryer for frozen food always. I think all these 2 months above, she don't show you anything she cook because even the space is small, she cannot cook. She don't show even kitchen. She don't show a bathroom. She don't show a bed. Nothing, only the sofa. And always she use when she opened the life, I see. She said beezers. I tell him this one beezers in Arabic, peanut. But they said no, this one they hit us, they follow us. Sometimes Salah, he go in the life, why you follow us? He said like this. This time he drop her life. She feel that. But she wearing hijab only for nothing. All they know she wearing hijab to cover because no hair. Like this, the face with the hijab, little bit better than without. At least when you see something, you can see something beautiful around her face.
I mean, yeah, that was some shade for sure. You know, like, hey, with the hijab, at least you can see less of her face. And then you can look at a scarf there and rather than her face. Yeah. Chris Schneider, your comment was good. The irony of the possibility of being arrested for being a prostitute, but also being the one paying. What if you're the John or the Jane? I don't know what they call the woman paying, a Jane maybe, and you're arrested for prostitution, but you're the one paying. That is a lot of irony, huh? Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. Peach Slicks. And okay, well, so yeah, it would be crazy to even think to try to get away with it. Exactly. But there again, it is our Chantal. Like it's inconceivable to me. I lived in Egypt for a couple of years. I'm American. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. So it's a very serious thing. And Salah, of all people, knows that. Even if Chantal doesn't quite get it, it doesn't matter. Salah would get it. Like they would both get arrested. And she could go to jail for being a prostitute, just for not having a piece of paper that says marriage, contract, whatever, with both of their signatures and a witness, whatever, you know? So why wouldn't they just get that? That doesn't make sense to me why they would risk that. It really doesn't. Right, human being. Human being is Arab. It's a legit crime, punishable by law. They must have some form of marriage that's recognized in Kuwait. No landlord in their right mind would risk it. Exactly. Exactly. Page Prox, yeah, we can watch the mall video today. Sure. Yep. In the live stream, yeah. Yeah, we'll do one of those for sure after this, definitely. Yeah. Yep.
Like this, the face with the hijab, little bit better than without. At least when you see something, you can see something beautiful around her face. Before he have car, he take it 0 from the agency. Honda HRV. 2020 already, the car new, brand new.
Okay, so that confirms something on the whiteboard, but HRV, is that a model of a Honda? I know CRV. Honda HRV 2020, so we can add that to the whiteboard. There it is. Okay, Honda HRV. Let me see how much of this. Oh, we're almost done with this video, actually, with Alaa. Then we'll take a Holy Spirit activate break, and then we'll watch either the mall video or the live stream. Sure, yeah, that's a good plan, I think. All right, so we're gonna put over here a Honda HRV. Okay.
I tell him, sell your the old car and take new one. It's okay. You pay installment. It's good. He take it, but he sell it. He said he want to.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay. HRV 2020, brand new. He got it and was paying installments, but he sold the car because he said he's going to Canada. That's a loss for him.
See, Honda HRV. 2020 already, the car new, brand new. Already I tell him, sell your the old car and take new one. It's okay. You pay installment. It's good. He take it, but he sell it. He said he want to go Canada. He sell the car. He lose. صديق أنا دخلت بالعرض يا حبيبي ومالك فيها الكلام إلك مالك فيها يا حبيبي أنت مانك عارف شو القصة أوكي رجاء الله يحن عليك ترى والله أنت كمان مثل الأخ دير بالك ها حبيبي بلاش أنت يعني أنت صديقنا وأنا قلت لك بعزك وبحترمك وبعت لك على الواتساب وفهمتك شو الدنيا كلها على بعضها فرجاء أنت لا تنط في النص يمين الله بعزك بلاش انت يا صاحبي وانت عارف انا بحكي مع مين فتدخل عادي فيني اعمل لك بلوك وتطلع عادي بس لا عيب انا قلت لك كم مره وحولت لك كم مسج وقلت له خليه يتصل خلينا نلفها ما رضي والبشر هي مفكره انا قاعد هون مشان اخذ دولارات ماشي فانا مانيش قاعد هون لاخذ دولارات عرفت علي ماشي يا صديقي فبلاش انت الله يحن عليك هيك مشي حالك خلاص لانه ما بدي اخسرك المهم نكمل before she come he want to buy bed for her she's big he have single bed for him that's the normal for anyone I have my bed I sell for him and I sell for him good price in his dream he cannot catch I sell for him. After that, I travel. When I come back, I go IKEA. I buy another one. He call me. The bed, it makes sound. Maybe it's broke. What I will tell him? Tell me. Anyone answer. What I will tell him? I'm using the bed and I give you its work fine. This perfume, it's already Versace. It's cost around 35 KD.
For their fake wedding.
For me, I get it offer 10 KD. I bring for my wife. But suddenly he's here and he don't buy for her gift 2-3 days more, 5 days more. I want to buy gift. I said take this one. It's already original Versace, more than 30 KD. Yes, sure, from where the money she pay from the YouTube. You give her money from the YouTube and she pay the ring and she pay half of the car. Where is Salah? Salah here?
She paid for the rings.
صلاح انت معنا على اللايف حبيبي اكتب بالعربي بس دقيقة ما دامك جيت بطلت نام انا اذا انت موجود. Which Omar? Who is Omar please? Who's Omar? No, he don't have son Salah. No. He don't married, he's single, he have good life. He have anyone in his life he have girlfriend, that's the normal. Omar is Salah child. No, wait. Who told you Salah have child? Salah he don't have child. Sometimes here we said example Abu Omar, Abu Ahmad. At least after when you married, you get baby, you give the name. Maybe the name of your father or something. Salah not married, no. Salah now he looking for one child to take him because she cannot get baby. They want to take said baby and let him give a nice life. But this one after she will pay 40,000, 50,000, I don't know. They're waiting here in the airport. Or I don't care, that's not my job. Even she be single fills or 100,000, I don't care. Now my care and my case, it's happening about the talking about me and about my wife. Okay. Good night, everyone.
Okay, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna put on Holy Spirit activate for you quickly. I have to go outside with my dog. He's losing his mind. All right, and I'm gonna come back and look at your questions and see what I can answer for you guys. Okay, so we're gonna activate the Holy Spirit right at the moment, and just give me a minute. And if I don't come back right away, just hang on, because I'm probably trying to wrangle my puppy away from barking at the new dog in the neighborhood. Okay? All right. Here we go. If you haven't seen this yet, you're going to love it. It is about 3 minutes long, so if you do need to get up and get a snack or anything of the sort, this would be a good time. All right, here we go. Let's HSA.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey,
Activate. Let's
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey,
Activate.
better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey,
Activate. Let's go.
they say say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my ways? So
Holy Spirit,
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey, 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 hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. The Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.
All right, all right, all right. All right, we are good. Okay. I keep going back to the birthday. I guess I want to have a birthday party again. Why wouldn't I? We had a great time. The guest of honor did not show up. Sadly, we didn't get to see Salah on his birthday. We had a good time, though. We waited a long time for him, too. We waited like 7 hours. He didn't show up. Didn't even bother to call to let us know he wasn't coming. So we kept everything calm, meaning, you know, the sports bras, because Salah has told us that...
Calm your tits, haters. You all suck it.
Keep them calm. So we had sports bras. We were keeping them calm, but hey, you know. Okay. All right, let's go over some questions, and then we're going to go either to the mall video or the live stream from earlier today. She did post the mall video. The second, like, part 2 of walking around the mall. I can't imagine that's going to be all that interesting, but, you know, whatevs. All right, let me go back a little bit. I did see a few things that I definitely wanted to talk about. Okay. Jinx journalist, I bet Salah could do better, and I bet he speaks to plenty of women who would take him on too. He's not losing if he has to leave. If he was to leave Chantal, definitely not. Definitely not. They could have a temporary marriage, sure. That's what I think that they do have. It is a thing, yes. Do you think Chantal is considered an expat? They can't. Even so, they cannot live together as roommates. That is not a thing. It doesn't matter if you're foreign. You cannot have a man and a woman living together, period, without a marriage. You can't. It's against the law. It doesn't matter. Especially since he's a resident. He lives there. So the HRV is a hatchback. It's bigger than a Civic. Okay. But smaller than a CRV? Okay. Oh, yeah, that'd be tough for her, huh? All right. Okay. Maybe he thought he'd be in Canada before people found out there was no marriage. Pecan Baby, are you asking about WASTA, I think? Do you think they used WASTA in Kuwait for fake marriage certificate? No. That would be extremely stupid. That'd be even stupider than not getting married at all. That would be very dumb. Very dumb. And you wouldn't use WASTA for that. You wouldn't. That would be no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. No. I think Chantal is just renting places short-term on her own. Well, he is there a lot, though. I just Googled that car. There's no way she can fit in. All right. They do have a Hyundai now. Lease in her name since on a visitor visa. But it still doesn't solve the problem of not being married. New feature of lives when on the app version. Are you talking about the advertisements? Almost a year and he's no closer to Canada than back here. True. I don't know who MM is. Was that in the video, or did someone say it in the chat, Marwa? There are more foreigners in Kuwait than Kuwaitis. True. There are probably more short-term rentals for foreigners. And that still doesn't solve the marriage thing. He calls it a fake wedding. Chantal put it in her wedding pic of their hands. Yeah, with the rings. Ugh. Yeah, she bought her own ring just like she did with Nader. Yep. Yeah, the temporary marriage will not have an expiration, so it's not like it expires or anything. Mouse Toes, that is incorrect. They still need a marriage certificate, even if the apartment is in her name. It does not matter who owns it, who's on the lease. People are nosy. People are nosy in the Middle East. I told a story the other night about how I had a tutor. I had an Arabic tutor come over. He was from Yemen, and my partner was in the back where he was like outside. So if you were just walking by and you saw this man from Yemen coming into our home and you don't see that my partner is there, people will talk. That's just how the culture is. People are going to talk like, oh, we saw your American wife, fooling around with the Yemeni translator. And even if, and they probably wouldn't even tell him that to his face, but they would be talking about it. So what he did, knowing that that's how people are, he grew up there, he went over and opened the front door entirely. It was entirely open, letting all the mosquitoes in and everything, just so people could see all the way in, just so that people would not gossip and just see us sitting there at the kitchen table studying. So who's on the lease, who's the landlord, none of that matters. The fact that there's a man and a woman together in an apartment, in a house, is illegal. Illegal. It solves no problems about short-term lease, who's on it, if she's from Canada, none of that matters. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up, huh? Let's see, there's something I keep looking at. The first mall visit in Kuwait, a man called her a name. Was that someone Salah knew? I don't know. You'd have to give me a timestamp for that. I have no idea. Right, as human beings, some landlords only rent to families, also known as married couples, or with or without kids, right? And Kuwait is trying to make a separate section for what they're calling bachelors. Because you have single men living by themselves without wives, it can be seen as like, okay, this place may not be that great because there could be women coming and going, and you don't want that for your rental property. So sometimes they will only rent to families, even if it's just a married couple without kids. Living together in the past? Or would a current certificate negate the past violation? If they were caught in the past, it would have been dealt with in the past. Exactly. Everyone read human beings' messages here. I think human being, are you from Saudi? It's a different culture. Cohabitation is illegal. We're talking about handcuffs. Handcuffs. You're here with a man for several hours a day. What's going on here? Can we see your marriage certificate? Oh, you can't produce one? Handcuffs. Ma'am, you're here. You're a foreigner. Are you prostituting yourself here? Is that why you're here? Sir, where's your actual wife? Does she know that you're here with a prostitute? That's how that would go down. You can't look at it through Western eyes. You will continue to be hopelessly confused. And I mean that like in a very nice way. Very confused. Because you can't compare the two at all. Not at all. You don't think the mall, okay. I read that's one of the pros of miscarriage marriage is you get better apartments as a married person. Okay. If this was a true love match in marriage, nothing would be secret or confusing. Yeah, you're exactly right. Exactly right. Nothing would be, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now if it was true love. You would be able to see their chemistry together. We would know more of what's going on. Everything wouldn't be a secret. You're absolutely right. Yep. Girl in a 101, what about male and female siblings or cousins living together? That's different. Your family. You would show proof that you're a family. Yeah. If it was real, she'd be bragging on about a marriage certificate. I think so too. Yeah. I'm really tired about talking about miscarriage marriage. What I'll probably, and I know you guys haven't heard me talk about it, it sounds like. I'll probably just find a timestamp for one of the times I've spoken about it at length. I'm kind of over it, to be honest. So, but I understand you still want to know what it is. And we don't even know that if that's what they actually have. But that has been my theory all this time. So I'll get you a timestamp where you can listen to me speak about it. And if you don't actually know what it is, please don't put something in the chat. Okay, if you don't know for sure what it is. All right, do we want to watch the live stream from this morning, or do we want to watch the second part 2 of them going to the mall? Which, let me put a poll up. I am going to advise against using Google for this type of thing, however. Okay? I am. I'm sorry. It's not the best resource. It's not. It's not. That's what other creators do when they don't know what they're talking about and they still give out wrong information. No shade on any particular creator. A lot of them do it. Okay, what would you like to do? It's going to make you more confused, more than likely. I mean, go ahead if you want to, and you can ask questions from there if you want to. But there's enough misinformation going out there, so just like copying and pasting a Google answer is not going to be helpful. Mall video or live stream from today. Okay, please vote. And I've got to go out and get my doggy. And we have live stream from today, 67%. Okay. And I totally, we'll start with that. I totally understand why you want to have the answer right now. It's just something that I've been fighting with since I started this channel in March about misinformation. And that's my whole reason for this channel. So I'm going to get you a timestamp. I would prefer if you wait for that because I do go in depth and answer a lot of questions about it. I just have to find it. Okay? I appreciate that. Let's look at the live stream. Yeah, Alexi, I'm not so much over Salah and Chantal. I really don't care about them. But, like, you know, the whole, like, you know, there's a lot. There's just a lot. There's a lot. It's like sometimes the more information I give out, like, the worse it gets. Fettuccine Alfredo, okay. And then, you know, I don't know. It can be a lot. There we go. All right, let me make sure you can see the chat pretty well, because that's half the fun, is the chat. Okay. And I'll be looking for the timestamp while we watch. All right, here we go.
Ooh. Hello guys, Cade, Candy, S. Vegets, Born Villain, Live Mukbang, yes, S. Laurentia. This is unusual. Yes, I'm okay. I'm here, finally.
Thank you, Not Your Average Old Lady, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, Not Your Average Old Lady, would you like a little or big balls? What size balls would you like, ma'am? Big or little? Oh, we had balls that were hiding.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
What size balls would you like, Not Your Average Old Lady? We got a ball down there that's struggling. What's going on down there? There we go. Small balls?
You loser.
All right.
Loser. Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
Okay, good luck. Here we go.
You loser. You loser. Loser. Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
All right, let's try again, because we can't have you lose all the balls.
I love you, Chantal.
There we go.
You loser. You loser. Loser. Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
Woohoo. All right, thank you so much. And you got a couple of balls in. Just gonna let those go down.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, L-O.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, and for me, it's extremely important to have correct information, because no matter how many times I answer the question, I get more questions from the misinformation that has already been put out there, and then I have to try to clarify all of that. So I'm very grateful if you just hang in there and wait for the correct answer, as far as what I know. And I do have backup in the chat for people who do live in Arab countries and can just verify that what I'm saying is correct.
And I'm about to eat. What's up, guys? Bismillah. I have some Alfredo that has olives and mushrooms and lots of parm and garlic bread. Were you guys wondering where I am? I usually go live right away, eh? It's okay, I had to do something here. Hi, babe! Crispy treat! Hi, golden girl! Dawn! What time is it where you guys are? Hi, Breezes! Lisa! Hey, Gemini. Hello. The chicken clouds. Rebbe. I never even thought of that. I'm like, what if they think that? Yeah. If I take a picture of the sky, yeah, I'm like in a plane, right? Hi, Shannon. I can't go to Kuwait. Why would I stay here then for so long? Like, what, what the heck? I would go somewhere else. We have a couple more things to do here. Bunch of blue plot. Yeah. You know.
Sorry, I just trying to work something around her. And I know it's looking like it's freezing. It's not though. What are the red flags? Okay, community post. All right. You want to go look at that now? Let's do that. All right, so I have an announcement. Oh, she's quitting again? Okay, well, that's part of the cycles. That's fine. See you later, Chantal. See you later. Okay. I have an announcement. I'll be taking a break from YouTube. Is she demonetized, I wonder? To try to find some new platforms. I'm no longer interested in putting in effort to make content anymore when it's just stolen by several imbeciles and leeches who are too lazy or boring to make their own content. I wish you all well. Okay. See you next week. Well, what's today? Sunday? Yeah, see you Tuesday. And then she posted part 2. Can't believe I came here. I usually don't like malls and crowded places, but I forced myself to go. Check out our vlog. Thanks for watching. Forced herself. Being on vacation and forcing yourself to go outside. Okay, so she's quitting. All right. I mean...
Ooh.
I mean, this is a pattern. This is part of her cycle. So I would say Tuesday. By Tuesday, she'll be back. Not concerned in the slightest. Then she's going to come back and say, oh, but I missed my beezers and I got to come back for my beezers. You guys are the best.
Hello, guys. Cade, Kitty, S. Yeah. You know, I'm not a reactor. I'm the star of the show. I mean, anyone can hit pause and go, ew, look at her, she's fat. Over and over. Come on.
Sure, anyone can do that, but who actually does that? Who actually hits pause and say she's fat? I mean, there are some, but that's not what reacting is, and I think she knows that. I think she knows that. I think that she tried to do a reaction and just couldn't come up with anything to say. She couldn't come up with anything at all. Monday afternoon, John? Okay. Yeah, Cowboy Dog, we just read it. Unless she has another one since the quitting. Is she back already? There's another community tab. Oh, she's back.
Doesn't take talent.
Oh, it doesn't take talent.
This is really good and creamy.
But it does take talent to shove pasta in your face and slurp it up and roll your eyeballs back and moan and groan and stare into the camera as you do it. That takes talent, though. Right. Stick with what you know.
Hi, Sherry Angel. Thanks, Golden Girl. Yeah, happy Canadian Thanksgiving for those of you celebrating. Cheese smorgasbord? It wasn't good. Gemini Gem! Hey, Rebbe, I'm glad you made it. Hi, babe, hi! Thank you. Ella Elbick. Gemini, 19 months loyalty beezer. Thank you to my loyal beezer, Gemini. Whoa. I have a bit of vertigo lately. Off and on meds. Just don't.
Jinx journalist, that's a good point. I wonder if she has an age restriction. Well, she still has memberships enabled, so she hasn't been demonetized. We know that. So, but yeah, she might have received a suspension, like that she can't upload or something. I mean, this is nothing new. It's like, you know, there have been reaction channels since she, you know, almost since the day she started. When she started getting off of beauty and off of like legit mukbangs that were actually planned out and she showed the cooking and told a story, she's had reaction channels ever since then. So why is it now that she's quitting, you know? A lot of people have reported her. Yeah, I'm sure. They're definitely reporting her on Twitter. I can tell you that.
Don't do that. Natalie, thank you. Cindy. Potatoes and gravy. My Sunday is okay, I guess. You know, I'm feeling a little ill lately. I haven't felt like going live really. So
that's the thing, Peach Slicks. Like, what are they planning on doing for money if she tries other avenues? It'll take a while to get it going. It really does. Like on Rumble, okay, Rumble is another video sharing site, okay? But it's still getting together. It's been up for a couple of years now. On one of my channels, every time I uploaded to YouTube, I had it mirrored to Rumble. So I had a channel on Rumble that would mirror to that. And I would be making 4 figures, okay? I've never gotten up to 5 figures on YouTube in a month. Not even close, not even close. Very low 4 figures, and literally have not yet made over $1 on Rumble. And I'm talking about all of my videos are mirrored over there. And they have like 1 or 2 views each. So Rumble does pay, yeah. But I mean, it's literally cents. It's cents. And there's another one called Odyssey. And I haven't gotten I've got nothing over there. Nothing. I haven't checked in a while, but like zero cents. So good luck, Chantal. And Twitch, you know, she might go on Twitch, I guess. But that's like a whole different way of monetization. That's totally different. She's just mad her arch nemesis is on with 3,400 viewers. Typical tantrum. Yeah. Rumble is where the creators' careers die. Yeah, I think DC Media Girl is over there. I don't even know who she is. I know she was well known over here, but I think she has a channel over there now. Yeah.
Bucky the Beaver, nice. Windsor for your anniversary, gambling and shopping. Have a fun time and happy anniversary, Golden Girl. Hi, Angels. Yeah.
And I mean, if she does go to Rumble or Odyssey, whatever, I'm just going to download her videos from there and react to them over here. Like, my content will not change. Or from Twitch. It wouldn't change. Oh, Sky Blue. Sky Blue got their feelings hurt earlier today because they were unnecessarily mean to Chantal in the comments and said that October, you know, it was the video about can Muslims celebrate Halloween, right? And Sky Blue said something like, well, that's the day Chantal should go out because people are just going to think that she's dressed up as an old fat lady or something, right? You said something else that was like, didn't really have anything to do with the content in the video. It was just mean, just to be mean. And I said it was unnecessarily mean because that's not what this video is about. And you said, you make fun of her size and her weight, and I really don't. I really don't. Right now we're talking about her content. But apparently Sky Blue is very upset for being, your feelings weren't hurt, then why are you in here right now? Have you been commenting on that same post? Like all day? Type. I mean, I could have just deleted your comments, Sky Blue. I mean, that's, you know, because it was unnecessarily mean. But I usually give people 3 chances. Because I just assume somebody could be having a bad day. Somebody just needs to lash out at a person they don't know. So I give everyone like 3 chances. So that was your first one. And I think your feelings are hurt because now you're in the live chat with a devil face, thought you said you don't talk bad about Chantal. I don't talk bad about her. We discuss her behavior. Yeah. I mean, anyone can go read it. I can bring it up on the screen if you'd like. But, okay. I mean, you can delete your own comment if you would like. I think if you took a break and went back to read it, you would see that it was unnecessary. But that's for you to decide.
Canada has ours before. In my opinion, the Canadian Thanksgiving is at a better time because it's not as close to Christmas. You know what I mean? So you get a break in between the big celebrations. What do you guys think? But I am grateful, even though I'm not in Canada, for Thanksgiving. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for my loving husband. My husband first, then you guys. My pets. This Alfredo, fettuccine Alfredo. My Arabic is not going too well. Breezeth? Thanks, babe. It's almost the same. Hi, Meep. It's almost the same. The Thanksgiving, pretty much. We have a big. Do you guys eat like turkey, right? A lot. Halloween, yeah. Well, I love scary movies. I love fall. Tiny little piece of garlic bread. I love fall vibes, basically. Hi, Ageless. You always ask me to address the samosa video. It's like a chutney. Hi, Masoska. I'm okay. How are you? So yeah, I'm I'm alive, barely, but no, I'm kidding. No, I haven't been feeling great. I've been having really bad vertigo, and that happens usually when I'm not responsible and like don't miss a lot of my medication. It doesn't even have to be a.
Vertigo is a pretty serious symptom to have. I mean, I've experienced it. It's pretty serious. I've fallen. I fell because I was having vertigo. I was spinning. No, was I spinning or was the room spinning? I was. That's right. Because there's a difference. And if you're experiencing that, that can be very dangerous. And it's a sign of something really wrong. So I don't know if it's her missing medication or what the deal is, but she really needs to get checked out if she hasn't.
A lot either. A couple days. A few days maybe. A little, yeah, about a few days. Longer than a couple days. And so we ended up finding some, and here too you don't need a doctor prescription. Hi, Tangerine. The pink bun. Oh, really, S? No. Oh, wow. That's interesting. No Thanksgiving? Well, we don't have that. I mean, they don't have it in Kuwait. I don't even know about here, but apparently I checked. Kuwait does have fall drinks. Hi, Andre Marie. Kuwait does have fall drinks. The Starbucks ones. Pumpkin spice. I'm just eating.
Yeah, it's not so much Kuwait that has fall drinks, I don't think. I think it's the worldwide corporations like Starbucks that are catering to all the foreigners who are living in Kuwait. I don't know if it's Kuwait that celebrates fall and like cooler weather and the changing of the leaves and all of that.
The olives are weird in Alfredo. I'm not gonna lie, but they taste good on their own. Yeah, Thanksgiving is like Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not really, like, I don't really care about the backstory of it. I think it's, like, not that good. Wait. Yeah. What did you say about it? No, there was, like, something about it, like, controversial. Pumpkin caramel spice. But I just like the meal and the family gathering. You don't like pumpkin? A lot of people don't. Meep. I haven't done like a... Remember the horror movies I used to make? The little short films? Oh my gosh.
When I was watching this live, there were so many comments that were being deleted from the live chat. It was unbelievable. Like, Salah was on top of it because he was in the chat.
Acting. Hi, Robert. That's what most people like about the holidays anymore. That's true. Because through time, the meaning just gets warped anyways. Kind of like nobody even knows what they're doing anymore or believing in. Rocky Horror Picture Show Thailand. Really? Most people don't acknowledge the original meaning of Thanksgiving. It's more about spending time with family and practicing gratitude. Yeah, exactly. That's the basic... Same thing with Christmas. Babe, get ready to make horror comedy short movie. You want to, babe? Excuse me, sorry. That's good.
Can you imagine how awful that would be if they made horror comedy like a scripted type of show? Oh my, like a skit? That would be awful. Awful.
Hey, little sister, you're not little pumpkin anymore. Remember, you used to be adorable rice, remember? It's really creamy. Like the noodles just stick. It's pretty good. I'm gonna make this so hard when I get back. I need a full functional kitchen for this. Cringe. Cringe is my middle name. Love to do creative stuff. Yeah, it's fun, you know? Well, Haunted Blue Pot, the most important thing is that if you guys find it entertaining, at least, I guess. I don't expect you guys to nominate me for an Academy Award. Moss Face Mint Spaghetti. You're too picky to care about Thanksgiving. Making ham and scalloped potatoes, nice. I don't think so. I don't think I will celebrate this year, Laura. Maybe, we'll see, maybe after the fact. Norman Sheen, loyalty beezer. Hi beezer, hope you're doing good. Do you think living abroad is better than Canada, or do you miss home? Thank you, Norman Sheen, for 10 months loyalty beezer. Where's your bees? Yeah. I feel like I'm living a completely different life, honestly. So, thank you, babe, for the beauty TikTok. Yeah, I haven't even I don't post much now, but I plan on I got a new headset and everything, so I'm gonna be doing gaming on there. Just playing games I like mostly horror games.
So now Everyday Miriam is going to be a gaming channel. A gaming channel. So first it was, it's just going to be like my everyday life as a wife. Okay. I mean, what does that involve exactly, right? And then now she's saying it's going to be a gaming channel. Just playing horror games that I like. I have a headset. Okay. And then she just posted a community post a little while ago. She's quitting YouTube. I mean, what a cycle. What a cycle. A different life where you can't be thankful.
Rosemary's!
There, now we can see the whole chat.
Hello! How are you? What was I saying? Do I miss home? I miss some things, but not really. I'm not homesick for Canada, and I don't long for it, because to me, home feels like with Salah, you know? So,
Aww.
and I feel like I'm fulfilling something I've dreamed of, and I never, like, could do it, like, traveling.
Yep, she's living her dream, the dream that she's always wanted to do her entire life. Travel with a spouse, whatever, right? Travel with a man that, you know, at least there's the appearance that they're in love, to her, and go traveling across the world. And here she is doing it, and she's got nothing to do but sit and bitch and quit from her only paycheck, her only employment. Quit and bitch. But she's living her dream, her dream. So if you're living your dream and you're still so unhappy, what will make you happy? Anything? Anything at all?
Oh, Salah's birthday, yeah. Hi, Vanessa, old meat. No, what's it about? Isn't Kim Kardashian in it? Is it good? Hi, Mike. The food looks tasty. It's pretty good. It's not a huge portion. Rosemary's Baby. Oh. To me, my favorite season was season 3, the witches one. And the first. After Freak Show or whatever it was called, Freak Show. How many times have we had puts in, babe? Oh my gosh. 4 or 5. Because no, Kuwait portions are so much better. Hi, Kim Richards. No.
Salah says that they've had poutine 7 times. They've shown them going there twice, and he says they've had it 7 times. That looks like I've never had it. I do have a place where I could get it if I wanted to even try it. I don't. I've never been halfway interested in it, but that's a pretty heavy dish to have already eaten 7 times, like even in the past couple of weeks or so. Yeah, I don't think he's there either, Nancy. He's in the chat. I don't know where he is, but it's not in the room. Yep.
No dessert, sadly. I could eat a dragon fruit. Hi, Bella! Illy. Hotel, yeah, I never watched it. 7 times, maybe, really that much? It's like cheese curd. Yeah, it tastes exactly like cheese curds, but it's not the same shape. So I don't know what kind of cheese they use, but Pete's told me to tell you, I said, we're Bangkoking it up. That's really clever for sure, Rosemary's. Hi, Jenna, hi. How come I never button the shirt? Just pure laziness. Just pure laziness. It's so disturbing me, but it is.
Do you think that's true? That she doesn't button her shirt out of laziness? I kind of feel like she's joking about that. Like she probably really can't close the buttons, but she's saying that I mean, come on. I mean, maybe her fingers aren't working. You know how like the way she uses utensils, it's kind of weird. Like she doesn't have dexterity, like she doesn't have feeling in her fingertips. That's what it looks like. Laziness is why she doesn't button her top.
Hi, Mary Johnson. Yeah, it's cheese curd.
Because it doesn't fit.
It's really good. I don't know. And the gravy's good. And you'll never get into that series. You don't like scary stuff? It'll be a year in November that we're married.
No, don't seem so happy. Oh, so thrilled. Well, it'll be a year in November when we're married. Oh my God, really? Don't be so excited.
Small video of Mike is coming out a little later. I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished. I'm still learning like vlogs, like properly editing a vlog. I always like, let's say, I'm trying to think of like when I used to do vlogs, like I would just like turn on the camera and not really care about anything. Pasta bees.
Let's look at the date when she posted that video. Oh, I think I already wrote it down actually, but let me pull up the marriage video, the courthouse video, and see when it actually, I think it was January that she posted it. Let's see. Because I downloaded it in March. And she took it off the homepage of her channel. You could just go right to it, but it's not there anymore. I wonder why. I don't know. I wonder if she'll change it from Everyday Miriam to something else now. Like tomorrow, she'll be like, okay guys, now it's gonna be blah blah blah. Did I go past it? There's Halloween from last year as Freddy Krueger. Yeah, okay, here it is. I'm just gonna look for the date. I've already reacted to this. January 16th is when they posted the courthouse video. January 16th. I'm gonna start, and did I already start a new whiteboard? Yeah. Let me just add this because we're gonna need it for the timeline for the whiteboard. So, because now we have a date. We want to get all of the pertinent dates in a timeline. So we'll just add that now. Well, you know, so I have to go back and look for it again. Okay, so our courthouse marriage. Uploaded Jan 16th, 2023. Okay. All right, let's go back to the live stream.
Ooh. Through time, the meaning just gets warped anyways. Kind of like. So we ended up finding some, and here too, you don't need a doctor prescription. Hi, Ageless. You always ask me to address the samosa video. It's like a chutney. Hi, Masoska. I'm okay. How are you? So yeah, I'm you know, I'm alive, barely.
I'm alive, barely. What's the date that they said that they got married in the transcript? I don't think they do say. I don't think they do say. But, yeah, we can pull it up, though.
But, no, I'm kidding. No, I haven't been feeling great. I've been having really bad vertigo. And that happens usually when I'm not responsible and, like, don't miss a lot of my medication. Doesn't even have to be a lot, either. A couple days. A few days, maybe. A little, yeah, about a few days. Longer than a couple days.
She doesn't need a prescription for her antidepressant medication because she didn't bring enough with her from Kuwait, and she doesn't need a prescription in Thailand. The drug is escitalopram. It's Lexapro in the States and Cipralex in Canada. And she has been several days, I guess, without it. So that would definitely account for her feeling off at minimum. Yeah.
And so we ended up finding some, and here too, you don't need a doctor prescription. Hi, Tangerine. The pink bun. Oh, really, S? No. Oh, wow. That's interesting. No Thanksgiving? Well, we don't have that. I mean, they don't have it in Kuwait. I don't even know about here, but apparently I checked. Kuwait does have fall drinks. Hi, Andre Marie. Kuwait does have fall anymore. Remember, you used to be adorable rice, remember? It's really creamy. Like the noodles just stick. It's pretty good. I'm gonna make this so hard when I get back. I need a full functional kitchen for this. It would be so cringe. Cringe is my middle name. Love to do creative stuff. Yeah, it's fun, you know? Well, haunted blue pot. The most important thing is that if you guys find it entertaining, at least, I guess. I don't expect you guys to nominate me for an Academy Award. Moss-based mint spaghetti. You're too picky to care about Thanksgiving. Making ham and scalloped potatoes. Nice. I don't think so. I don't think I will celebrate this year, Laura. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe after the fact. Norman Sheen, loyalty bees. Hi, bees. I hope you're doing good. Do you think living abroad is better than Canada, or do you miss home? Thank you, Norman Sheen, for 10 months. Loyalty bees. Where should be? Yeah. I feel like I'm living a completely different life, honestly. So, thank you, babe, for the beauty TikTok. Yeah, I haven't even I don't post much now, but I plan on I got a new headset and everything, so I'm gonna be doing gaming on there. Just playing games I like mostly horror games. Rosemary's. Hello. How are you? What was I saying? Do I miss home? I miss some things, but not really. I'm not homesick for Canada, and I don't long for it, because to me home feels like with Salah, you know? So, and I feel like I'm fulfilling something I've dreamed of, and I never could do it, traveling. Oh, Salah's birthday, yeah. Hi, Vanessa, old meat. No, what's it about? Isn't Kim Kardashian in it? Is it good? Hi, Mike. The food looks tasty. It's pretty good. It's not a huge portion.
Okay, if those of you who are asking about the temporary marriage or the Misyar marriage, if you're still here, I do have a timestamp for you for the explanation for that. So just let me know if you're still here. I can put it in the chat.
Rosemary's Baby? Ah. Oh. To me, my favorite season was season 3, the witches one. And the first. After Freak Show or whatever it was called, Freak Show. How many times have we had puts in, babe? Oh my gosh. 4 or 5? Because no, Kuwait portions are so much better. Hi, Kim Richards. No dessert, sadly. I could eat a dragon fruit. Hi, Bella! Illy. Hotel, yeah, I never watched it. 7 times maybe, really that much? It's like cheese curd. Yeah, it tastes exactly like cheese curds, but it's not the same shape. So I don't know what kind of cheese they use, but...
Yeah, she's pretty fascinating. So, yeah, it does look like the people who were really anxious to have that answer are gone, which I kind of expected, I gotta say. It's the people, and hey, if you had to leave, okay, that's fine, I told you I was gonna get you a timestamp. It's not a quick answer, but I find people that want a yes or no, what is this? Give me a definition, I'm just gonna go Google it. Those are the people that they don't want to really have the actual meaning of it. They're not interested in the actual meaning. So I was waiting a minute to see if they were still here, but I guess not. All right, so I believe this is probably pretty close. I've mentioned it several times. And Mar was saying that she's tired. Otherwise she would, absolutely. We both get tired of repeating ourselves. Because the more we speak about it, of course, the more questions you're going to have, which is normal because it's a foreign thing to you. We get that. But it definitely gets tiring explaining it constantly. So hopefully this timestamp will work. If you did request it and you had to leave, here it is for you. Okay. And I would just ask that you listen to it. And please don't, if you go to Google, I get it. You want an answer now, right now, and it doesn't really matter either way to you. This stuff does matter to me, and that's why I want you to have the correct information. So this should help.
Peace told me to tell you, I said, we're Bangkoking it up. That's really clever for sure, Rosemary's. Hi, Jenna, hi. How come I never button the shirt? Just pure laziness. Just pure laziness. It's so disturbing me, but it is. Hi, Mary Johnson. Yeah, it's cheese curds. It's really good. I don't know. And the gravy's good. And you'll never get into that series. You don't like scary stuff? It'll be a year in November that we're married. The mall video, Mike, is coming out a little later. I'm almost finished. I'm still learning vlogs, properly editing a vlog. I always let's say, I'm trying to think of when I used to do vlogs. I would just turn on the camera and not really care about anything. Pasta bees. I know when you take all the time to button, especially buttons that are hard to go into the button thing. What, Born Villain? What did you, I don't know, I missed that. I'm interested. Hopefully Salah can one day try all the best Canada puts in. I know, he's addicted to puts in now, aren't you, Lion? Can you go to the mall and see fancy stores that I can't afford? Hey, Bucky, we were there and I'm let's just, we entered the Lux area of the mall. I'm let's.
Well, that's strange. I don't think that's the correct timestamp, although that's the one I put in the chat. Let me just play this quickly, just to make sure, because I tried clicking on my link and it's not really talking about it. All right, let me just bring that up quickly. Chantal's talking about absolutely nothing as usual, if you don't mind. And I'm sure it's going to take a lot to rebuild, and I'm sure some businesses won't be able to. So we'll definitely keep Pattaya in our prayers for sure. They're going to need them. If you don't believe in prayer or you're not religious, just some positive thoughts and vibes towards them, I think would be appreciated. We don't know yet, BB True, how it started. They're still looking into the cause. They have to investigate. Yeah. All right, a couple questions. Okay, this is probably it right here. By the way, if you ever want to give a timestamp, you just hit share and start at this timestamp. This will give you the link will turn into the time, the actual time. So let me just make sure it does start here. It's here, prostitution and talks about the marriage. that folks say is what Foodie Beauty has. I would like your thoughts on it. I'm going to need a little more of a detailed question about the prostitution and marriage, because, you know, being married and a prostitute or not, you know, they usually don't go together. Well, they can, but, you know, I think what you're getting at, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking me. So if you could expound on that a little bit, that would be helpful. I'm bothered that Foodie would post this video hours after. No, I don't think that's it. All right. This might be. Here we go. So they're not married. So they should have some sort of
Entry egg, you can do it, you're brave. I don't know. Louise, someone said you have Asperger's? Oh, well, I'm glad to know that they are a professional. I mean, maybe if I did. Hi, Baxter. Hi, everybody. What? Joey, I already, what did I say? Oh, they got arrested? Well, you know, if they did wrong, good. Hi, Tammy. No, Golden Girl, where was that? Sauce Queen, oh my gosh. Long time no see. Hello. I guess I'll just say one thing about that. Like, I don't think that I think we should just ignore it. And if anything really illegal happens, I would, you know, like, protect yourself, report yourself. And in the meantime, just be really savvy on the internet. Like, it's taught me a lesson too. Like, we have to also be responsible for our own security, because we can't control what the other crappy actions of people who are targeting innocent people for no reason. That's on them, but we have to be responsible also for our own safety. So just be careful with the names you're using, you know, lock everything down if you can. And really, let's just move on and keep using. Pumpkin spice is the season a lot of people go crazy over. Yeah. Oh yeah, Joey. Did you hear about that story? 3/4 of the information was wrong and I was killing myself laughing. Yeah.
Yep, so it looks like this is a good opportunity. Okay. Yep, so it looks like this is a good opportunity to clear up some misinformation that's going around out there. Sansa Cooks did, I believe, a video about Monsieur marriage, if that's how it's pronounced. I'm not familiar with that. The temporary marriage that I'm familiar with is called Orphy. And it's literally a contract. Sometimes people who travel for the summer, let's say you have a man, and I'm only saying because we saw a lot of this in Egypt, where like a man from Saudi Arabia, this happens. Nothing against Saudi Arabian men. I just happen to know that this was done. Like, it would seem to be a common theme in one area. And there was a large building, kind of like with a shopping plaza in the middle, and there were apartment units around the exterior, and most of them were vacant. And I'm like, are those, what's wrong with those? Like, why aren't, you know, it's a very populous country. Like, why aren't those filled? Well, some men from Saudi Arabia bought these apartments, and they don't live in them. They just go for the summer. They go for the summer. Summer vacation in Egypt, I guess. I don't know. I could think of a million other places I'd rather go. But, you know, it's got to be a lot different than Saudi Arabia. Certainly a lot more liberal. And so they kept these apartments. They would go in the summer. And if they had a lady friend who lived in Cairo, or someone even they could bring with them that they're not married to, they could get this temporary marriage called Orphy. And that covers them. So no matter where they go, if the police stop them, they very well may ask for that marriage certificate, and they can produce one. And it's very simple to get. It's not a religious marriage. And there's one copy of it. And at the end of vacation, either one of them can tear it up, and the marriage is dissolved. There's no actual divorce. That would be considered the divorce. And next summer, they might do it again with somebody else, just to be legal. So that's why I say that there's no way that they're not married, because it would be very silly not to be. It's very simple to get an Orphy marriage. It's literally a piece of paper that both people sign. So to not do that and to risk being jailed, you know, they're not that stupid. He knows better, even if she doesn't.
So, hi, Teardrop! Didn't like one of.
Okay, So I just wanted to confirm that that is the correct timestamp that's going to go to that. So you can watch that at your leisure.
Let's just skip this whole floor. I don't care. I mean, I don't care about Dior and Louis Vuitton and all that crap. I don't know. Do you guys care about that?
Sorry, let me get that back up.
You know? Everything wants to kill you. In Australia? Yeah. Man, you have some creatures there. Am I Christian? No, I'm Muslim. I was at one point. Flights are constantly getting canceled. Why? Hope they are supporting the resistance. We don't like to talk about politics, you know. But I'll say for sure, like, I definitely support the liberation of Palestine, but in general, I hate war, and I hate that, you know, a lot of innocent people get killed in the mix, but definitely for sure, that's my stance on it. But that's all I'm gonna say. Your flight might be canceled. I was thinking of that too, because to fly back to Kuwait, it's flying right over a war zone almost. And I'm like, I saw that a few planes, like they got shot down by missiles, like the air traffic. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. Huge snails taking over. Desert rose. Palestine bees. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't want to talk about politics. I mean, I just really don't. It's not the place, you know.
So she says that she's going to have to fly right over the area of conflict to get back to Kuwait. She's flying, I mean, do we need to look at a map, Chantal? She's flying from Thailand to Kuwait. Israel and Palestine are further west. She doesn't, unless she's flying all the way around the globe, she's not going to fly in that area or over it.
I don't know, Naomi. I really don't. You stand with your legs. I have never listened to a K-pop song in my life. Ever. No.
John, I think Jinx Journalist is being sarcastic, trying to be funny with you.
I mean, I don't think I would like it. No offense. You know. Why are humans always fighting wars? I'll never understand it. Yeah, well. I mean, humans just being unable to resolve conflict in a peaceful way, you know. Not being able to come to agreements, or, you know, I don't know. Just, it's as old as time. Freya, hi. I haven't found like a jar of pickles, but I did order something that had pickles as a side. So that'll be in my next mukbang. Like I said, I'm so behind on editing. When I'm in like a certain mood, I just want to just like stay, like, you know, Jack Nicholson in The Shining, when it's like Saturday and he's like just looking into space. Okay, where are we going next? You will see soon, Angela.
Sean was more than ready. More than ready. And I was like, oh no, these are two very decent people. Okay. Like, I'm just going to see how this plays out for a second and like explain, like, okay, both of you, yeah, there should be no conflict here. Like, you both are reasonable, funny people. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah. But I get it. I do get it.
We have, if I can ever get to the editing, the next video will be, no meat, but I want to. Red rum. The next video will be the part 2 of the mall.
Yeah, someone came in last night asking, can we talk about the war in here? And I said, well, we'd probably assume that I'm going to have certain views on it, and that some people in here are definitely going to have certain views on it. And, you know, that's not what we're discussing in here. That's not what my channel does. It's like, yeah, I'm not getting dragged into that, period. Nope, nope, nope.
And then, we made it 2 videos because like the boat ride was like its own thing, you know, special thing. And we have a lot more coming up. Pickles and Nutella. What? Really? And the kimchi. Yeah, I want Salah to try kimchi. Yeah, I don't personally, Naomi, I don't think that it's right for, you know, like I said, somebody to just take your whole freaking vlog that you just put work into. No matter how crappy you think it is, you're still watching it, so you can't think it's that bad. I don't know, but, and just, you know, use it as their own, like, even if you think you're transparent, having a whole channel with just one person's content on it. I am so annoying. Let's get out of here, you know. That's my hope. That's my hope. Stole content again, take accountability. Yeah, for sure, they're cracking down on it. You know, and for people to have a certain feeling about me feeling that way, about people stealing my content and my views, and like, excuse me, why shouldn't I be upset about that? You use my content to make fun of me and you get paid for that, like, and you make your... I don't even know who that is.
Oh, how much did I just jump ahead? I didn't mean to do that. We keep her relevant, actually. That's what we do. Let me just gonna check to see how much I actually moved ahead. I'm watching the replay. I don't think we were that far ahead. Yeah, okay. A little further back.
Okay. Gaming arcades, I want to do that. Love your personality, don't give up, we love your videos. Thank you, Sel. I do, and I keep making them for you guys, you know? Everyday Miriam is a prank Salah channel. I needed like a basic, generic, like, boring channel to, you know, just like a wholesome channel. I need that. And then our couples channel, we'll be doing things together, you know? I was telling Salah that, like, as I was editing, like, you know, content creators, like, we put a lot of like effort into vlogs. Sometimes we go out, we do the activity, we live the life, and then we come home and we edit for like a few hours, and then, you know, all that just for someone to like steal your content. So that's like one thing I don't like about social media is...
I watched a video of hers like from years ago, like when she was sitting in BB's apartment doing mukbangs, when she was talking about reaction channels. She is a broken record. She just repeats. It's unbelievable how she just keeps repeating herself. Like, she is in a loop. Her whole life is one big loop, around and around and around. She says the same exact thing. Reaction channel. Then get a real job. Get a job offline. Get a job that you have to wake up every morning and go to work. Then you don't have to worry about someone stealing your work and passing it off as their own, which no one here is doing, by the way. It's I don't know. When she sees how low the CPM is on gaming channels without sponsors, I doubt she even considers looking at that. It's like she doesn't want to vlog. She doesn't want to go out and do stuff. She doesn't want to be on camera all the time. So she's like, you know what? I could sit at my desk, put on a headset, and play video games. Like, sure. Is it entertaining to watch Chantal play video games, though? She played Sims, like, one time. And the only thing that was entertaining about it is that she looked like a 90-year-old woman sitting there trying to, like, what do I do here? What now? Now what do I do? I mean, that's what was entertaining, not what she was actually doing on the screen. Just that, like, she didn't know how to play the game. And the whole chat was telling her what to do, and she couldn't understand it. So, yeah, the cost per 1,000, her revenue per 1,000 views on gaming. I mean, look at Salah's gaming channel. Talk about slow growth over there. Extremely, and he hasn't posted in forever. He hasn't posted in a long time over there, which doesn't make sense. Like, I think he pushes her to make all the content because his pay is probably very low because he really doesn't get the views. But if he stuck with it, he might. but it's boring because he doesn't have a personality. He's not playing and interacting even with the game, let alone the chat. He just sits there and plays. So she thinks she's going to do it, though, and be successful. Okay. I mean, I think by tonight, it won't be a gaming channel. It's going to be something else. It'll be something else entirely.
All of the, like, content thieves. My hubby had a funny laugh, but he stopped after I poked fun one time. No way! He changed his laugh for you. That's funny. Making my husband's favorite shisha. Yeah, exactly. Making shisha, you know, just... I like watching boring vlogs of people doing everyday life things because it honestly puts me in the mood to do it. So, you know, just doing, like... That's why it's called everyday. I don't mean I'm going to have a video every day. It just means, like, everyday life. Like, just live life with me kind of thing. You know? Within reason. I'm not going to be too personal, but... I don't know. Personal about things I'm comfortable with. Home vlogs will be nice. Yeah, home vlogs, exactly. My live stream era. I know you guys do, like, but my life has changed, you know, so it's not the same. And family channels exploit children. Yeah, they do. They do, yeah. I personally find them annoying, those channels, but more vlogs. The apartment tour was super fun. Yeah, for sure. The slum episode of Futurama. What? Don't tell her about putting salt in her glass of water. I'll beat you up. Maybe your lip pimple is from snail farm secretions.
I just don't like her. I just don't. Poison Pettifor, exactly. About no one wants to watch an old, unattractive woman game either. You go to Twitch and you look at the most popular female gamers. I mean, Chantal is the exact opposite of them in every possible way you could think of.
Ew, and maybe this thing too, my poor pimple. Motorcycle arcade game. Hi, Lindsay, hi! Hey, Trouble. That's a good name for me. How have I been? I've been pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, Bella Wolf, you're right.
How are you doing? Or did you go on a cruise yet?
Yeah.
Do you like snails? Why? You
Yeah.
hoping it turns into a prince? Are they putting mini dolls?
Yep, doing a video game stream is also stealing someone's content. If you want to, yeah, if you want to say, if the way she defines it, yeah, sure.
You know what I mean? Like the consistency, like, baby girl, love you. I fought a live staying up from. Hi, thanks.
She and Amber both say that. Who watches entertainment of regular crap? Then again, I will fully watch 57 videos of men repairing heaters.
Yes, you do. And a lot for.
Hey, sometimes you have to, you know? It's not always for entertainment.
That's how they get secretion. Snails. Salah's family recipes. And tiny udders on a snail. Babe, the emojis. Hi, Angela. Sorry, I'm kind of behind. Lazy. Do you miss the Christian girl autumn and pumpkin spice in your pink vest? I do miss fall, yeah. But, no, I haven't, Naomi. I'll pinch your friggin' cheeks. Oh my gosh, I need to put a hijab on that face. Some cheese wieners. What's a dark day in YouTube history? What happened? Who else got booted? What happened? Hello, Sophia. I'm so tired of hearing all this.
It's Val. Goodbye, Val. Who's Val? Do you guys know? It's a dark day in YouTube history. Goodbye, Val. I don't know who that is. Hey, Sea Life. Glad you could make it. Hey, hey, hey. You're all bigots. Chantal is just as bootyful as Sniper and Polyman. I know. I'm fat phobic, clearly. Fat phobic. You know how I just like sitting here and talk about how fat Chantal is the whole entire stream? You know, that's the style. That's my style. Exactly. Yeah. Singing songs is also stealing someone's content. Billy's eyelash. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, did she write that song? I don't think so. No Cotton Candy, that's the same Jenna. And I know. Because she was over here once, and then I saw her, I was like, I think that's Jenna the Beezer. And someone actually, like, told me about her, that she's just a troll in general everywhere, even for Chantal. And she trolls over here, too. But she hasn't been rude, she hasn't been disruptive. So, like, you know, I don't care. But yeah, it's the same person. Val is Dark Roses. I think she might be a subscriber to my channel. I think she subscribed one night and people were like, oh, I'm having a hard time understanding why a Muslim man is letting a POS run all over him, Christy. Well, you know, the religion has nothing to do with it. He might just be a weak man overall, you know? That could be. She's paying the bills, yep.
The same songs on TikTok, but yet I'm addicted to TikTok. Do you guys like that Paint the Town Red song? Picture Harry and Julia dancing to it. I said your name so well. No way. Figs, Figgin Thank you. Jeez, there's robots in disguise. Who's that? Diet Pepsi? Diet Pepsi. I don't even know who that is. Teresa Sue, hi. Good luck on your new endeavors. Figgin, the sweetie snacker lover. What's wrong with sweetie snacker? So, can you please talk like Dee? Oh gosh, I don't want to open up that can of worms. I forgot they existed. What did I used to say? I don't remember. BDB. Who's BDB? Oh, BDB. That's what I thought it was. She's a bully and a stalker. Who? Dark Roses? I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now. Are you celebrating Canadian Thanksgiving? No, I can't make a turkey in the hotel room. Merhaba figs.
Exactly, John. Sometimes y'all like, I can't believe this Muslim man is eating toast with jam. Haram! Yeah, I feel like because so many people don't know any Muslims that, like, it's almost like an imaginary thing that, like, people kind of, they put their projection onto it, what they think it should be or something. But, like, if you're living in a country with all Muslims, you're going to see that there are Muslim scumbags, there are Muslim good people, there are Muslim scholars, there are, like, all, you know, when everyone in the country is a Muslim, you're going to see all different types of Muslims. And, like, as if, like, if you were to search, let's say, like, you didn't know anything about Christianity, okay? I'm just using that as an example. This isn't meant to, okay? Cotton candy. So I hope that's a joke. So, you know, like, oh, what's this Christianity about, right? And you start Googling, and then you find, like, right, you find, like, pastors or even, like, priests, right? You find priests wearing, like, the white collar, the black outfit, and maybe nuns, right? And that's, like, and that's all you watch on YouTube about, like, Christianity. You found, like, this Catholic channel that you're always watching. And then, like, let's say you're just in a random community, and you don't know any Catholics, you don't know any Christians, and then this, like, oh, we're watching this person who says that they're Christian or Catholic. Well, where's her habit? Why isn't she wearing the black veil? And why is she talking about being married? I thought nuns weren't supposed to be married. And is she supposed to be doing this? And I thought, you know, her shoes were supposed to be sensible and she's not supposed to be wearing heels. Like, that is literally what it sounds like most of the time when people are like, is she supposed to be doing that? It's like, she's not a nun. Neither am I. If you look at it like the same way, just because someone is of a religion doesn't mean that they're not an everyday person like you and me.
Hello, Tammy. I don't even know what this person is. How can I memorialize them? Twix bars dipped in marshmallow fluff. Okay, when you have a wheelchair in your system, you will eat everything in sight. Okay, and the weirder the combo, the better. Hotel room turkey is fire. Ew, but then I would have to say its name. I don't want to. Ew, no, I didn't see that. I could say one time she had Cobb salad for lunch. It's good Cobb salad. No, I can't do her. I'm not angry at her anymore, so it's hard to imitate her, you know? No offense to Dee Dee Unbelievable.
That's a good example. Poison Petty for why aren't you eating fish on Friday? Exactly. I worked for a place that was like religious in tone, and it was Catholic. And every Friday in the cafeteria, you better believe it was fish. And it's like, are we even allowed to bring something other than fish if we bring our own lunch? Yeah. Yeah. So, like, you know, if you're searching for something on Islam on YouTube, you're going to find a bunch of muftis, you're going to find scholars, you're going to find people being very serious, sitting down talking about very serious issues and how it's important to be like this and this and this. But it's the same thing as if someone who didn't know any Christians were to find a Catholic channel with a bunch of priests talking. It's literally the same thing. And then you assume that all these priests are the example of how every Christian man should be, and you're applying it like that. That's what I'm talking about. Mayfei. My understanding of Islam was that practitioner was supposed to study the Quran and make their own conclusion, not depend on scholars. When we study the Quran, and Sunnah, there are going to be questions. Questions will always come up. Scholars have been to a university for many, many years studying the Quran. We rely on, now when we talk about madhabs, and you know, I made a video on it, the madhab video. The madhab is, each one is based on an imam from years and years ago. The scholars and the imam and the muftis are the ones that make the rulings. The Quran was, you know, it was a long time ago. So there were no laptops, there were no cell phones back then. What if we have a question about that? That's why we could go to a scholar and ask for their opinion, because it's going to be very well informed. They're going to consider all the possible, every possible factor that goes into it. And they know far more about that than any regular person. No offense to your views, because I love your channel, but sometimes I feel like you're reporting, I can't see this because of that stupid heart for the reaction is covering, you're reporting your conclusion to scholars. I don't understand what you're saying, Mayfei. It's not up to me to make, I'm not qualified to make rulings. I'm not qualified for that. That's why we have scholars. Sometimes I feel like you are reporting your conclusion to scholars. Yeah, I still don't understand what you mean by that. I have to give a scholar's answers. Halloween wasn't around when the Quran was written. I know. You know what? I can take it off. I'm going to take it off. Because no one really uses it anymore anyway. Yeah. And it does get in the way. And people have already complained about that to YouTube. But, you know, what does that matter? If I gave my own answer, that would be not credible, A. B, I don't have enough knowledge to be challenged on my opinion. It's not up to me to say that it's considered idolatry to celebrate Halloween. I'm not qualified to say that at all. And if you think I am, I'm not at all. Not at all. Not even close. Like, I think sometimes people have to, like, relate it to their own religion. Yeah, I'm turning reactions off. There we go. Like, let's say, trying to think of another example. And a lot of people don't understand sarcasm or humor, just saying, in this community. It's kind of interesting. Many people don't. Like, we're joking about the toast and jam. We're joking about being a nun. It's like seeing a nun and saying that's the example of a Christian woman, and then expecting every single Christian woman to look like a nun and act like a nun. That's what a lot of people are attributing to Muslims. Like, oh, you know, like, oh, this mufti, or like this, you know, this scholar, and then you're expecting every single Muslim you come across to be like that. It's just, it's not reality. And that's why I don't like is she being haram right now? That's why I don't like that conversation. A lot of people just want to be able to say that Chantal is doing something wrong. And for some reason, they're expecting the Muslim police to come along and arrest her and kick her out of the religion. That's a pure fantasy. You want to, those people want to have that fantasy. It's a fantasy. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Again, I'm not Islamic, but I think you are. I think that's part of being Islamic. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're getting at. I'm not qualified to make rulings. If people say, is it okay for Muslims to practice Halloween? That's not up to me to give that opinion. It's not. It's not. Yeah. I like you explained what those mean to us in easy to understand ways. I try to make it relatable. I really do try. Because I think just so many people don't know any Muslims. So you really are expecting, like, everyone to be like this perfect, pious person. Like, I hope you don't think I am, because you're going to be disappointed. I'm a regular person. It's the fact that practitioners are meant to make their own conclusion that's not exactly correct. Not exactly correct. Not exactly. We are obligated to search. We are obligated to seek knowledge. That is a lifelong obligation from us. And that can come from different places. And if someone has memorized the Quran word for word and can recite it word for word and has studied it with elders for 10, 15 years, and I say, is it okay if we go trick-or-treating? They're going to be able to, just like in my video, the guy broke it down. He broke it all the way down. Here's why. I can't do that. And it's not my responsibility to do that. It's not my choice. It's not my decision. So either way, she decided to put on the hijab. There's a high standard of expectation, and Chantal completely See, respectfully, Ruthie, I don't think it's up to anyone who's not Muslim to say that she's disrespecting me or my religion. And I say that with respect. I understand that it makes you angry, but it's really not for anyone else to say what she's, she doesn't represent me. She doesn't represent Islam. I'm here to try to clean some of it up, but, I'm not personally offended by Chantal. So. You are very relatable, says the Quaker. Yeah.
Let's just not raise that soil, okay? How will you and Salah celebrate Halloween? I don't know, robotic. Good question. Squirrel, hello! Life with style. That's true, Diet Pepsi. No, I like to think I would still be gone. For sure. What sealed it is the Sam's Bar Lounge videos. So yeah. Can you make jack-o'-lantern there? Maybe. I mean, we could buy our own pumpkin and carve it. It's not like I'm devil worshipping, so that's what's haram about it, right? Is if you're worshipping the devil for Halloween.
And this is why we seek help from scholars. Chantal says that she has read the Quran and has read Sunnah, and she says it's perfectly fine for her to celebrate Halloween as long as she's not worshipping the devil. That's her interpretation. And if you've seen my video or watched during the live stream, that is not the case, period. And she's going to be held responsible for anyone that she may have misled with this information. She could be, and that's why it's so important for Muslims to seek out their own knowledge and not just take someone's word for it. If you're a new revert and you're actually looking up to Chantal as some kind of role model, and she says it's fine to celebrate Halloween, and you're just like, okay. I mean, come on. You can't. It's very clear. It's very clear what the ruling has been. Very clear. And she can't really say that she's even researched it a tiny little bit at all. And she would at least question it. If she's been reading the Quran, she should be questioning, is it okay to? Not just making her own decision on her own due to her own interpretation, because it's flawed. It's deeply flawed.
If you just like the cute things, like carve a pumpkin, or I saw this recipe on TikTok for pumpkin. It's stuffed peppers, but the orange ones, and it looks like you carve little faces like pumpkins. The movie Cats. Carve pumpkins for a couple channel. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't really like carving pumpkins. I don't like feeling the insides. Ew.
Then don't carve one. How about that? Ruthie, I totally agree with you. It's just my opinion. Chantal is uninformed. That is correct. And trying to be a religious figure online to distance herself from her controversial past. I totally 110% agree with that. I do. Absolutely. But I don't find her offensive, or, you know, it's okay if you do, but I don't know. Sea Life, this can't be easy for you. You have no idea. So many don't know anything or very little of Islam. You do explain and respond here very clearly. I appreciate you saying that. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just not communicating clearly enough, or if, like, I'm, you know, I know that I'm not for everybody. I'm not going to be for everybody. That's just the truth. Like, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Maybe they don't like my voice. They don't like the way I talk. They don't, you know, there's always going to be something that I'm turning people off to the topic. I get that. That's going to happen. So I have to consider that, and I always try to. And I always try to make things as clear as I possibly can and relatable, because so much of it isn't relatable. Like, I do think of myself as like the first time I went to Egypt. Never, I mean, I knew about Islam as a religion in general, but I didn't know any of the details. I didn't, not at all. Not at all. I was very ignorant. I was absolutely ignorant. And thankfully, the people who I spoke to were able to answer all my questions and were eager to and willing to. And, you know, so I'm thankful for that experience, that eventually when I returned to the States, I decided to learn more on my own and read the Quran and read Sunnah and all of that, to the point where I was like, oh, I think I'm Muslim. What? Yeah. So that's why I try to make relatable examples, because I know it's very difficult. Like, what do you mean it's a temporary marriage? How is that even possible? And when we get on the topic, people have more and more questions. And that's fine. The only thing is that there are new people coming into the community all the time. There are people hearing about a type of marriage from another creator who's literally talking out of their ass. Sorry. And this is not directed at anyone in particular. I've heard everyone, like pretty much almost everyone, just put out a bunch of BS. And then they come over here and they want the real answer, but they don't want to stick around for the answer. They just want a yes or no. Haram or halal, which is it? And it's not usually that black and white, but they don't want the extended answer. They don't care enough. They just want to know enough to say Chantal is wrong. And that's very difficult to deal with, because, you know, some people are trying to use my religion just in a way to call out Chantal. Just tell us, are you serious? Yes or no? Is she good or bad? Is she fake? Is she for real? Is she evil or is she good? It's really just not. My poor doggy. What are you doing, sir? Please, please. You know, it's not that black and white. And then I'll go and search for an answer for them, or I'll get them the information and they're not interested in it. Like, they don't come back for the reply. I'm like, okay, well, someone else might come across it and it might be helpful to them. They just want the black and white to say, aha, Chantal. And that's why you won't hear me say that she's fake. And you won't hear Mrs. Amina say that either. We don't do that to each other. Like, we might very well know, Muslims know what's required of them. there was someone in my comments earlier today, I think, really going in on a Muslim about why she was wrong about her own religion. I'm like, back the fuck up. Really? Really? Like, don't take your anger at Chantal out on an innocent bystander who's giving her thoughts on a holiday. You don't even know this woman, and you're telling her she's going to hell. It's like, what the fuck? Seriously. So yeah, that's when it gets old, real old. But those of you who are here to like actually have a discussion and just be open-minded and just kind of learn a little bit as we go, I'm so grateful for you guys. I really, really am, because that's what keeps me going. Truly. It truly is. Thank you.
Oh, the texture freaks me right out. He's such a picky eater to make him try different things. I don't know. I don't like when people get grossed out. It makes me like think they're gonna barf. Babe, what the heck? That's me running on the beach emoji. That's funny. I like the potato face. I'm gonna put a hijab on it. Thanks for being a member, babe. Pumpkin cream cheese muffins. You're not blocked. Poorly pigmented. I'm still in Thailand. Can paint the pumpkins. That's true. I can make my drawings on them. Foreign candies. I want to own a candy store. That's what I want to do with my life. A candy shop. Hey, Desert Rose. You're not the one who quit YouTube, are you? There was like a rose or something. Lady Lane Fairchild. That's Rush kid. He's like, Lady Lane Fairchild. That's the best reference. I love it. Say this out loud. Ladder. Ladder. Sawadee-ka. Sawadee-ka. We're like, we're in Thailand, and everyone's like, we don't care, we just want to see you messed up. Oh, okay, yeah, dark roses, that's right. Angela, real soon, inshallah. You are a bigger girl, however, you have a pretty face. Thanks, Christy. Oh, okay, Desert Rose. Sorry. Hi, Sue Brooke. Longest vacation ever. Yeah. Too long, I think. Next time, no. Sawadee Kap. Yeah, that's right. Sawadee Kap. Yes, I always forget. I used to think it was Sawadee Crap. I didn't tell you guys this. For a long time, when I would get out of a taxi, I would say, or get into a taxi, I would say Sawadee Crap. I was like, oh my gosh, until like I got corrected. Nisa. Hello, Nisa. Hi, Zach. I'm so dumb. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be rude with that. I really thought that's how you said it. Why did we plan such a long trip? We have a few reasons, but it's good to get out of that 50. Now, like, in Kuwait, it's not that hot. It's in the 30s again, not 50s. You know. Everything wants to kill you. In Australia? Yeah. Man, you have some preachers there. Am I Christian? No, I'm Muslim. I was at one point. Flights are constantly getting canceled. Why? Hope they are supporting the resistance. We don't like to talk about politics, you know. But I'll say for sure, like, I definitely support the liberation of Palestine. But in general, I hate war, and I hate that, you know, a lot of innocent people get killed in the mix. But definitely for sure, that's my stance on it. But that's all I'm gonna say. Your flight might be canceled. I was thinking of that too, because to fly back to Kuwait, it's flying right over a war zone almost. And I'm like, I saw that a few planes, like they got shot down by missiles. Like the air traffic, I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. Huge snails taking over. Desert Rose. Palestine bees. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't want to talk about politics. I mean, I just really don't. It's not the place, you know. I don't know, Naomi. I really don't. You stand with your legs. I have never listened to a K-pop song in my life. Ever. No. I mean, I don't think I would like it. No offense. You know? Why are humans always fighting wars? I'll never understand it. Yeah, well... I mean, humans just being unable to resolve conflict in a peaceful way, you know? Not being able to come to agreements or, you know, I don't know. Just, it's as old as time. Freya, hi! I haven't found like a jar of pickles, but I did order something that had pickles as a side. So, that'll be in my next mukbang. Like I said, I'm so behind on editing. When I'm in like a certain mood, I just want to just like stay, like, you know, Jack Nicholson in The Shining when it's like Saturday and he's like just looking into space.
Let's take a break. I need a break. I need a break. I really can't do a lot of her. Let's look at the top chatters for this past week. Top chatter since October 1st. So first week of October, okay? Blondie has lost her place. Blondie has dropped way down. Number one chatter since October 1st is Marwa with 1,673 messages sent in the last 7 days. Number two, Billy's Eyelash with 969 messages in the last week. Number three, Cotton Candy. Number four, Belzebub. Number five, Jinx Journalist. Number six, fell way down, 556 messages. Number seven, Mega Omega 222, 533. Sachi Bells coming in at number 8 with 409. Chrissy Cakes is at number 9, 367. Ryan is number 10. Ryan was like on the third page, I think, a couple weeks ago. 357 messages. And let's see who's 11. There we go. 11 is Fran. 12 is Quinby Mercury. 13, Sage Clover. 14, Human Being. 15, Mimi. 16, John Ain't Done Nothing Galt. 17, Poison Pettifor. 18, Alexi 2002. 19, BB True. 20, Infernal Hypernova. 21, Cowboy Dog. 22, Just a Gamer. 23, Yoshiki. 24, Wicked Weird Wednesday. 25, Bella Wolf. Those are our top chatters for the last 7 days. Don't apologize for that. I think everybody loves you in here, Marwa. I know I do. I do. Yep. The top command used was loser. You've been busy with host stuff? Hey, do what you gotta do. Number one command was loser, used 113 times in the last week. It's for Salah, calm your bits, 84 times. B-Day, 39 times. HSA, I think that was just introduced yesterday, 18 times. Thai time and Thai weather, 12 times each. We have some time zones here. Central, East Coast, UK, used 9 times. Cairo time, 4 times. Mountain, Sansa Cooks, West Coast, 4 times used. Adelaide, Chicago, Kuwait, LA weather, London weather, New York City weather, and Sydney weather used twice. What's body? Oh, the body shaming. That one goes automatically. Cairo weather used once, Perth used once, and Philly weather used once. Those are the commands that have been used. Top commands for the last 7 days. Yeah, I don't know if we even really need time, because everyone knows what time it is in their own time zone. So, and yes, I don't have them published per se, but I do want to put some up somewhere for you guys so you can see them, so you know that they're there to use. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's top 7. And also gives us, can I scroll here? Also just, it's kind of cool. Kind of just gives you like a little graph of like the messages over the course of a week. How many commands were used, how many chat messages were sent. So that's kind of neat. Our top day was October 5th. 7,059 messages total were sent in the chat, and 212 commands were sent in the chat on October 5th. That's our top day. Yeah. Cool stuff. Pretty cool. Where's Chantal? Oh, I lost her. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Here she is.
Okay.
Oops.
See you soon, Angela. We have, if I can ever get to the editing, the next video will be,
Yep, that's Nightbot.
know me, but I want to. Red rum. The next video will be the part 2 of the mall. And then, we made it 2 videos because like the boat ride was like its own thing, you know, special thing. And we have a lot more coming up. Pickles and Nutella. What? Really? And the kimchi. Yeah, I want Salah to try kimchi. Yeah, I don't personally, Naomi, I don't think that it's right for, you know, like I said, somebody to just take your whole freaking vlog that you just put work into. No matter how crappy you think it is, you're still watching it, so you can't think it's that bad. I don't know, but, and just, you know, use it as their own. Like, even if you think you're transforming it, having a whole channel with just one person's content on it, I really hope they're cracking down on that and, like, just another one bites the dust. Get out of
They're
here.
not, Chantal. They're not. Actually, reaction is one of the top categories for YouTube right now. So no, that's the last thing they're going to be doing is cracking down. And all the conversation we have in between her, like, monotonous drone is considered transformative. Sea Life, when did I start this channel? I think March. So 7 months or so. Yep. Oh, Nancy Jennings, as a good old Virginia gal with both Episcopalian and Baptist upbringing, I appreciate you giving us a basic understanding of the Muslim faith. The bottom line is to follow your heart. Absolutely. Yes. Whatever is best for you, do what's best for you. Yeah. And that's not going to be the same for everybody. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Nancy Jennings, what size balls would you like, ma'am? Big or little balls? What size would you like? What size balls are you thinking? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. You want little balls, Nancy? All right, you got it. You got it. Little balls. Little itty bitty balls. Okay. Tiny.
I love you, Chantal.
You loser. Loser. Cheese. L-O-S-E-R.
L-O-S-E-R. Cheese. L-O-S-E-R. I need to add one more to these. What should I put on here? We need another character. We need another character on this show. It's getting boring. I love how they spin around. Too funny. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you. You've always been a very, very generous and supportive supporter. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Calm your bits. That's right. Cheese. L-O-S-E-R. Billy's Eyelash, do you know anything about Nightbot? Do you think I could make that as a command for it to come out like that? I can't figure out how to add emojis. Because I could really make some like cool stuff to come out, but I don't know. I can't figure it out. And I can't even find information on it nowhere. I don't know. But I like how you do yours. It looks like that's perfect. I love it. We all drewed here after the AI guys. Yeah, I got engaged. Yeah. He was Jordanian. Yeah. In the end, we broke up because he just was too fake. He was really fake. He wasn't real. And, I need somebody that's real. So, yeah. By the way, if we get to, I have a number in my mind when we get to that number for subscribers. This channel it's growing slowly. It does grow, but it grows slowly. When we get to a certain number where it's going to be worth it to have memberships, I want to do the AI generated handsomest man on membership only videos so that we can do it together. That's what I want to do on there. Not just that, obviously, but they don't do well on the channel in general, but we can do it on members only and it doesn't affect my numbers at all. So we could do all of the AI people, all of them. Oh yeah, Billy's eyelash. I don't know which, because there's different codes that make up emojis, like Unicode. There's all these different codes you can use, but I don't know which one is for Nightbot. So, yeah. You're imagining a Giga Chad? There were some of those. There were.
Here, that's my hope. Stole content and can't take accountability. Yeah, for sure. They're cracking down on it.
Definitely, Ari. I'm definitely going back to clip those. At least my wife does this. At least my wife does that. That was epic. Jealous. Everyone's jealous.
And for people to have a certain feeling about me feeling that way, about people stealing my content and my views, and excuse me, why shouldn't I be upset about that? You use my content to make fun of me and you get paid for that, and you make your whole channel about me, So that's, I don't understand that. And then to go so far as tweeting at YouTube and this person shouldn't have a channel. Okay, so if I don't have a channel, I just want to give you a newsflash. If I don't have a channel, neither do you, okay? If your whole channel is about me, if my channel goes bye-bye and I don't get paid on YouTube anymore, because if I don't get paid on YouTube, I'm out, then, I can't waste my time, then you also go bye-bye. That's how it works.
I don't think she would be out because she has strong attention needs. So I think she would still come on, but she'd have a Cash App, PayPal type of thing, scrolling across the screen for the entire stream. Her attention needs are way too high. She couldn't just, go do something else. She wouldn't. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, if you come up with anything, Billy's eyelash, don't knock yourself out. I've been looking. I can't, I'm just going to have to talk to my nephew. I'm going to have to talk to a guy in their 20s and be like, how do I do this? And they'll just be like, da-da-da-da-da, what do you need? Yeah. So don't knock yourself out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll definitely be fine. Absolutely. Hey, Fibonacci, you had to wait for your biddies to calm down? Well, did you strap them down first? Sometimes they're a little more excitable than other times. We gotta keep them calm. But, I don't know, I don't really care so much about that.
Calm your tits, haters. You all suck it.
Yeah, we'll keep them calm, sure. Infernal hypernova, is that species of owl your favorite animal? Not necessarily. The snowy owl is I think a lot of different things about the snowy owl. But when I think about my favorite animal, no. Zero views, welcome. Yeah, you can always find someone else to react to. It's just a matter of finding someone that has a large audience so that you can grow your audience as well. Yeah, and someone that you're interested in. Sister Minnie's owner talks about the caca box. Yeah, she does. I love it.
But if you go bye-bye, my channel benefits because, yes, some people won't watch me anyways, but a lot of people won't have a choice if they're curious. So I could argue the opposite. You know what I mean?
That's my favorite.
So yeah, it's just ridiculous to me, but whatever. It is, yeah, it's a hate-filled community. But we'll see. As for me being demonetized for people, I've seen a lot of comments. A lot of people I don't know if they read the new terms of service or not about eating disorders. It's more in regards to people restricting calories and promoting eating disorders on YouTube. It's not about doing away with people.
Sure, Chantal. Keep telling yourself that. I don't know if I have a favorite animal. I love all animals so much. There are animals that I'm more that I feel more of a connection with than others. I had this unbelievable caterpillar in my backyard. I've had two. I found one of them was poisonous. I've never seen it in my life, this type of caterpillar. It was huge and it was fast moving. What the F, right? I looked it up and I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. It just looked like it was saying, I'm poisonous. You know, snakes sometimes have like marks on them that just clearly tell you, stay away. That's what this thing looked like. It was huge. Yeah, I'll bring up a picture of it. It's not even like in my area normally, so I don't know if it hitchhiked on like a truck or something. And there was one out there that was like black and had some like, I've never seen these before. Never. Yes. I saw it. It was like, you know, and I'm like, the dogs are just like, do, like they're not looking down at the ground. So I'm like, go inside. Yeah, I'll show you guys a picture. I'll pull it up.
People eating anything on camera, you know, it's not how it is. That's not what the new terms of service is about. Provides no useful content. Why do people hate me? Honestly, I think it's because people expect, there's some people who don't like me like for being fat. There are some, okay? There's some who I don't even know, for no reason, like maybe for things I did in the past, or they want me to be accountable for things that like, but they believe these rumors, the things that I do, and none of it's even true. So I don't even know. It's not even important. I mean, there doesn't even have to be a reason. Haters will always exist, right? You're always gonna have haters if you're well known or whatever, you know.
It's all that
eat with me on a
jealousy.
binge, would never do that now. Yeah, if they want to demonetize those videos, but I was more doing it not for glorifying it, but just more as to not feel so lonely, because like binging is very lonely, and he's in good health after she punched him on his face. Why are you making me laugh, babe? Why? Ugh, she'll never live that down either. People are just gonna keep adding assaults, like with the chair, and then they're gonna say she took him on a scooter ride and shoved him off and put him in the sewer. Like, it's just gonna keep evolving, those rumors. People are upset with their own life and use it as an outlet to hate. Yeah, I mean, that's like a really common one. That's like, I mean, textbook, right? So learning who people are in this world, yeah, for sure, Desert Rose. Are people not allowed to grow? That's the thing. Like, I'm, you know, I was surprised by this, how many supporters I lost just by changing, you know. But that's fine, you know. Like, if you don't want to support me when I'm trying to better myself, then you don't have to be here. That's fine. Anastasia.
See, this is the flawed thinking that Chantal has. She truly thinks that people stopped watching because she's trying to better herself and make herself into a better person. She thinks that that's why people stopped watching. That's how delulu, that's what we're dealing with here. Like, oh yeah, I changed my religion and there's just too many Islamophobic people in the world, so I lost a bunch of viewers. It's like, and I'm not being dramatic and whatever, right? It's like, no, that's not why, Chantal. You let this guy take over your entire life after knowing him for 2 weeks, and he banned a lot of people that were loyal watchers. And your most loyal members and moderators, he just, you know, and you defended Salah, not them. You weren't even a good mediator. You could have kept both sides happy, but you couldn't. You were like, nope, my man is my man. This is the type of person I think would leave their children for a man. You ever hear of those people? Where they're like, oh, well, I fell in love, so sorry. Like, to their own kids. That's this type of person, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to just like show, okay, this is what I would eat on like a binge or something. That was a long time ago. That was like a few years ago. Now, mostly just eating dinner. Like, when I get home, I want to cook a lot of food and that kind of thing, you know. Because I don't think it's important when, you know, trying to recover from eating disorder to just be ashamed of eating on camera. Like, that shame is not good for eating disorders. And also just like trying to eliminate foods and just trying to like eat in private, like, you know, just why, you know, I should be learning a healthier relationship with all kinds of food, you know. That's what I was taught when I was in therapy. I just discovered your channel about a week ago. I noticed all of these people obsessed with you making channels just about you. Do you know them? I don't know them. I don't know them personally, can't Tammy, but they've been doing it for a while, you know, that I guess you know more about them. But that's the thing with reaction channels, like, unless you dig into their past, they don't really talk personally about themselves a lot of them, so they just judge other people for how they're living their life. You know, that's why the bullying is what it is actually against terms of service. Board Villain, a lot of them are actual hate channels for sure. They do break terms of service, and honestly, I think honestly it's just a matter of time, you know, until they go way too far, or they already have and it gets noticed. That's all, you know. So they use bad words. No feel. Anyway, I love myself, so it doesn't matter. I mean, that's another thing that's controversial every time I say that. You don't live.
Yeah, we didn't need the toddler voice. That was disturbing. That was a real disturbing. You're right. Yeah, she left her cats. It's basically the same thing. Like, you made a lifelong commitment to these animals to take care of them. And just like you would a child. And yep, okay, time to go. I found a man. You were only here for the in-between until I found somebody. And now they're here. So, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, she's a real piece of work. She's a real piece of work. Oops. That's not what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, the cats were inconvenient. Yeah, imagine an elderly cat. Just like, oh, well, sorry. Here it is. This was in the backyard. Ugh, look at it. Ugh. Awful. Yellow. And bright yellow with these black spikes. And it was fast. It was moving fast. Yuck. Have you ever seen anything like this in your life? Exactly. Imagine how she would treat an adopted child. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't live in an area with all these crazy insects. I don't. Like, I've never seen anything like this. Yeah. And apparently those spikes, like, they don't have venom or anything, but, like, they do, I don't know. Even, like, they don't inject, but just brushing up against it, like, can hurt you. Yeah, they are poisonous, Mayfei. Yeah, they are. I didn't even know that till after I, like, told the dogs to come inside, and then I Googled it. I was like, oh my God, I'm glad. Yeah, if they're bright, don't touch. One got your mom? She had a horrible sore for weeks? Wow. Ugh. Yeah, I knew something was up with this. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. Yep, that's the caterpillar. All right, let's go back to Beeson.
Love yourself if you treat yourself like crap. No, I do love myself. It's just that you're allowed to love yourself and still have issues, you know? So yeah. For eating disorders, trying to make someone lose weight is against terms of service. Yeah, I mean, in my mukbangs, I'm just not even going to talk about weight or anything. Like, just eat dinner, that's it. You know, it's not like I'm sitting here with, like, 5 Alfredos, big, huge garlic bread, and, like, let's stuff my face kind of thing. No, it's just eat mukbang, eat dinner, whatever, you know? Say it loud, say it proud. I love myself. I love myself today. It's okay to be on occasion and still.
She doesn't love herself. It's very clear. She has no sense of self-worth at all. At all. If she's willing to pay a man to pretend to love her, she doesn't think she's even worthy of love by anyone, that she has to pay. And even then, they're not going to have any, she doesn't expect them to, like, develop real emotion for her. She doesn't love herself at all. And she puts on a front, though. Your adopted animals become your family, Nancy. Mine, too. Responsibility for life. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. With these guys, I've had them since they were 12 days old. And they are 12 years, 5 months old. Almost 12 and a half years old. Yeah. An American dagger moth? Yeah, it turns into a brown moth eventually, I guess. Because I thought it would, look like it would turn into, like, some kind of, I don't know. Looks like it crawled out of a, like a nuclear reactor or something. I'm like, what the hell is this? I've literally never in my life seen anything like that. We don't have colorful bugs where I live.
Love yourself. Yeah, you know, especially with binge eating disorder. Let's say, why shouldn't you love yourself for that? It's not like a moral, having an eating disorder is a psychological issue. It's a mental illness. It's not a character flaw. Like, people treat it like it's not like that. You know, the people can't differentiate the difference between just overeating and being slightly overweight and to actually just having a binge eating disorder, you know? You can make money eating. Who cares? Tons of them.
Hey, keep talking about your binge eating disorder. Keep talking about it. The more you confirm it, the more ammo you give people to take your channel down. Really, that's all she's doing here. Your dog is 12 and a half years old also? Oh, sea life. Is it a boy or a girl? Yeah, they're getting older. Oh my gosh, Angel of Glass, your doggo passed away this year. She was 21. Oh my gosh. 21. Angel of Glass, have you checked out if you know, there are support groups. I put a link in the description. You probably heard me talk about it already, but there is a link in the description if you ever want to do an online support group, and it's free, and it's nationwide. Anyone can sign up. It's on Zoom, and there's a counselor present, and it can be very, very helpful. Even if you don't talk, like just to listen to other people who loved their animals just as much as we did, and still do, you know, it can be very helpful. So check out that link. Anyone who's lost a pet, it's a hard loss because not everyone gets it. You know, I'm so sorry. Gosh, it's a long time. It's a long life. She had kidney failure. Oh, poor thing. The poor thing. What a long life, though. Wow.
Things on YouTube. Yeah, I think compared to like other people, I eat a pretty decent portion. You know. I heard about that, Freya. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's from her being a fruitarian or if it's from something else.
That's right, John. Your
It's
mental
only to prevent
health,
teens from starving themselves.
like she has said, your mental health is not our problem. Yep, she said about Pete's that his mental health was not her problem when his cat passed away, and he was like extremely depressed. She was like, not my problem. Okay, went off to see Nader. One of her friends was extremely depressed. Not my problem. Their mental health is not my problem. Okay, then your mental health is not our problem, as John just said. Exactly. Yeah. How does it feel?
Exactly. It's called obese. Yeah, obesity is the, you know, a byproduct of binge eating disorder for sure. The catalyst for a lot of changes. Maybe. Yeah. Binge eating most of the time is due to trauma. Yeah, there's like deep-rooted, you know, issues, but reformed. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm going to hell for laughing at these jokes. She was a fruitarian, but I see other fruitarians who are super, like, well, they look thin, but look at Freely. She looks kind of healthy, right? I mean, I don't know. Look at Tanny Raw. Her eyes turned blue from eating only raw food. I don't know if that's BS or not, but that's what she says. I don't know if it's more just deep-rooted issues, poorly pigmented. I mean, I have some. I don't want to get into it. I probably talked about it. But also just, you know, being mentally ill and, like manic, what's it called? Manic something. My grandma, like, my family has a lot of mental illness, you know. Ayahuasca, no way. I really don't miss tripping out. That's something I'm thankful for. I don't miss that stuff. I used to love that feeling. Oh, I could never now. Hi, Rudy. How are you?
Oh, Omega. It's been 2 years for your boy. I still cry. Yeah. I totally, yeah. I haven't gone through videos or anything yet. Like, I forget, something reminded me of my girl that passed away in April. Like last night, I think it was. I don't even remember what it was. But I literally really felt like a hole in my heart. Like, just a whole piece of my heart missing. And I don't even remember, what brought that on. Like, something triggered it. But yeah, it's very, very difficult. And Omega, you know, sign up for those support groups if you want to. It doesn't matter. Like, there are people, you know, who lost their animals like years ago that attend those. So it doesn't have to be a recent loss or anything. It can be helpful.
You? 1050? Do you mind if we use the chat like it's Tinder? Hey, go for it, guys. People have hooked up in my chat before that I didn't know about. Sofa King and Ashley. They would hate me for saying that. She didn't take vitamins. I exist on fruit and meat. It's not possible. I don't know, Morville. I mean, how do we do it in the olden days? You know, like, slim pickings. Think about, like, being a caveman, okay, or cavewoman. A few berries on the tree, and, like, a squirrel here and there. Like, that's starvation. Like, how you can't binge on squirrels and berries. What the heck? Salah must be kind to be supportive even if he doesn't understand mental illness totally. Yeah, for sure. It's something very new to him. Very new. You know, I don't know if people are just not mentally ill in like other parts of the world. I don't know. I don't notice, you know. But like in Canada, every other person I talk to is like depressed. So I don't know. I really don't know. But they sell antidepressants there for a reason. So it just must be more hidden. People are very private in the Middle East, very private, you know. And that's something that's like, you know, kind of clashed with us because like when I met him, I was so open. Like, oh my gosh, there's probably no one on YouTube more open than me, you know. And he's very private. It's not as open to talk about mental health there. Exactly that. Yeah, maybe. Imagine all the people who learned the hard way. Which berries? I was thinking that desert rose. Oh my gosh, imagine the little berries. That would not be good. But a lot of people probably done it. We gotta thank like our older generations for a lot of things they tested out to give us a good life today. Would you want to live in like the 18th century, churning butter? I wouldn't mind churning butter actually. Listen, if I didn't have to do anything except for take care of my home and garden, I would like that life. It's so simple and quiet. You just sit there and do nothing and just take care of your home and be peaceful.
What else do you have to do, Chantal? What else do you possibly have to do? Like, the everyday Miriam is going to be your lifestyle vlog of, like, being a wife. A revert plus-size wife, I think is the description, right? Like, if that's all you want to do, you could just film yourself doing it and put that up on YouTube. You know? I mean, what else are you doing? What exactly else are you doing? Maybe she really does have, like, a job that we don't even know about. I don't think so, but hey, maybe. All right, let's get through this. I mean, is she talking about anything at all?
Berries. Yeah, I've heard of it. Desert. Ooh, camping season is starting. Are you excited, babe? I don't know. I love camping in the desert. It's nice. It gets really quick. It gets cool. It's hard to imagine. Are y'all gonna camp? Yeah, Akid Yani. They had chores in the olden days too, when you'd be hand washing everything. Camping geese. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't like, you know, those. I was washing my knickers in the sink a few times. Like, we got some detergent at the 7-Eleven. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. I miss the crochet hat you used to wear. Oh yeah, the crochet hats were so fun. I love them. I miss them. Yeah, I miss them. You know, I left so fast. I didn't even have time to process everything that I kind of just left behind. You know, I didn't have a lot of time, and it was I remember being so emotionally stressful. So. But the hats, I don't know why I didn't bring them with me. A lot of people have found success. I gave like a bunch of things to my aunt to donate because she's always donating things. No, ayahuasca and ketamine, I think.
I was muted, huh? Yeah. Thanks. God. I was saying, you know, what was the rush with her leaving? What was the rush? Like, oh, I had to pack up and I left so many things behind. Well, what exactly was the rush? Like, was there some kind of deadline? Was she running from something? Like, what? All dressed up and nowhere to go? This is how I see Chantal, just lost. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see chaos when I look at her. Absolute chaos. I can only imagine being around her, like in the same room. It must feel bad. Like, if you can pick up energy, you know, if you do, anyone can, you know, you walk into a room, you get a sense of like, okay, is everything cool in here, you know? And with her, I think it would be like, ugh, chaos. And you'd probably like have to walk on eggshells around her. Oh, the red room pics came out then, KT. That was the rush. I have to get back to Kuwait. Salah is with somebody else. I must get back. She had a month to pack. What was the problem? Why didn't she bring her crochet hats that she loves so much? Soul sucking, yes. Imagine how Salah feels. I can't. I don't know. Yeah.
I think it would make it worse for me. Like, it would trigger like some kind of bad memories. I used to do a lot of psychedelics and I had bad times on it. You know, they say don't do them unless you're in a good place. Well, no, they mess me up. I don't know if you have a certain mental condition, they're not good for you. But for me, I'm glad I'm not on any of those things anymore. You know, but I have heard of people say it does help you. Labor hard path. I know, the pig-eared ones. been happening to Palestinians for decades and never captured. That's true, yeah. That's very true. It's like, what, 75 years now? Or what, now that this, it's been going on. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what people are saying, But they gave me ketamine when they use it also therapeutically for, what was it? An hour and 14 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna get off soon. Sorry, guys. They used it after my surgery. Which one was it? Do you guys remember? I like how
what was it? I lost my train of thought completely. Whatever, I don't know.
Ask you about my life. I think it was my hysterectomy. Yeah. They gave me ketamine, and there was this man beside me singing Irish tunes, and I thought it was like hallucinating, because the nurse was like, "Okay, we can give you this, but you're going to you might possibly hallucinate." And I was like, "Yeah, whatever, just give it to me," because I was like, "Whatever, I'm out of it anyway." I mean, like after surgery, that first feeling of just waking up, and the first thing you always think is, "I'm alive. I made it." Hi, Ghostface. Welcome, salam.
So true, John.
Hi, Rashu. Welcome, salam.
So
you might
true.
Oh, yeah. The nurse was so nice. I love, like, people who are just good in that role. They really make a difference, Because when you wake up from surgery and you're treated like royalty, like they really care about how you, like they got me a fan. They make sure you're on the right meds for pain and comfort. They just get you everything you need. They take good care of you.
I think that indicates that I mean, really, I'm not a psychologist, not even close, really. But, like, to me, because she's talking about nurses and that took care of her after surgery and made sure that she was comfortable. And she considers that to be treated like royalty. Like her mother, probably didn't take the best care of her in that way, where someone just caring for her when she's not well is a big thing to her, big thing. And that's just a general observation. I don't feel bad for Chantal, so please don't get it twisted. I love how Fran is telling us how to make butter. I had no idea. It's easy to make butter in a glass jar. You put in a pint of cream, pinch of salt, and shake the heck out of it. My Amish friend used to do that, but with a lot more cream. Makes sense. That's awesome to know. Because, like, what if we have another shortage and, like, you can't find butter? Butter's super expensive, too. Like, I wonder, heavy cream is probably cheaper than 4 sticks of butter. It is, actually. Huh, interesting. Like in a mason jar or something larger? Wow. You pick up on people's energies too. Yep. Sometimes I just try. I don't like, I shut it down, I don't need to know sometimes. She hallucinates sober. Yep. Someone needs to go to Cornwall and make one of those scarecrow dolls and put it up. To remember Chantal, Mega Omega. That's a fantastic idea. And then the Google car will go by and have to blur out her face. And if you weren't watching last night, we went traveling on Google at the very end of the stream. And we went to Japan, where they have scarecrow dolls, because the population of the town is decreasing so fast that this woman started making dolls to put all around the town. It's very, very interesting. Creepy, but interesting. Yeah, you hate that one of your sons is looking after you, old broad? You feel like you're holding him back? I'm sure he's happy to do it, though. He'll have his time. She wasn't grateful for being bathed by a woman in their shower. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Just watching her, it feels heave, like I can't breathe, while also seems like her mind is scattered. I get the same. I get chaos. Absolute chaos. Yeah. Like she's exactly scattered brain. She's here, she's there. She's like all over the place in her mind. Yeah. You're a very good judge of character as well, Christy. Yeah. John, well, that's most of us late 80s and early 90s kids were all like, she loves me, bro. And your boy is like, she's the subway worker. Chill. Funny. I don't get the constant questioning about Umrah. Wasn't Aisha their friend before? Who's asking about Umrah? Huh. You think Aisha's asking about Umrah? I can't scroll back enough to... Huh. That's interesting. I was spoiled. It taught me to treat people I love very, very well. How you react to anything is personality, and hers sucks. Facts. I was spoiled way beyond Chantal could ever dream of. Yep. Yep. She has almost, she doesn't have much of a personality, but that what is there is crap. It really is. She has no redeeming qualities at all. At all. Yeah. Making butter, ghee, and yogurt were my pandemic hobbies. Really, Lucy Jane? That's so cool. Dairy farmers were dumping milk when there were no drivers to pick it up. Oh my God. You could go with jugs and get it free or donation. How cool is that? Wow. I had a full hysterectomy. It's nothing like Chantal makes it out to be, in my opinion. Okay. She was asking Salah. Someone was asking Salah about Umrah. That's interesting. I wonder why. Mason jar? Okay. It's soft butter. We kept it in the fridge. My friend told me how to make it. She made large portions for a huge family. I made it for my son's 3rd grade class. That's so cool. And you could probably get one of like those little molds. You know, like in a fancy restaurant, you get your little like butter dish and it's like a mold of something, you know, for your bread roll or whatever. Yeah. You could use like silicone ice cube trays and you could put it in there. And then when you pop them out, they're like, it looks like a rose or something. That's so cool. Because, yeah, that would be so much cheaper, too. Hey, hey, yo. Hey, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hi, hey, yo. How you doing? Nice to see you. Glad you're saying hi. My grandfather used to say I can smell shit from them all the way when he was speaking of a bad person. That's a way to put it, huh?
You woke up swinging. You can be very confused. I remember waking up and like, oh, I woke up because I have like this fear of anesthetic that I'm not going to wake up, you know? And I was like, I didn't see anybody blocking anybody. We don't really talk about politics here. Maybe that's why people are blocking, just not to start controversy, nothing personal. And I don't want people to think I'm not anti-Semitic or I'm not anything like that. Just, yeah. Colorado's trying to legalize mushrooms from, yeah, they do microdose a lot of places, Andrea. Hello, Own Takes, welcome. Brittany, 9 months, very important. Wow, 9 months. I got surgery, I just got here. Brittany, thank you. I don't know if you watched me, I don't think you watched me back then, but I did go through a hysterectomy, bees. So I did have a total hysterectomy, not recently, this was like years, like a couple of years ago. 3 years ago now, maybe 4, I don't know. Excuse me. Maybe closer to 4. Yeah. Hey, LZ. Hello, Cheesecake. Oh my gosh, you're still around? That's cool. So yeah, I did have that. I don't know if the video is still up on my channel. I don't think so. I'm not sure. But that was a journey. I know your life what you choose to host. Thanks, Brittany. All right, thank you, and thank you to everybody for being here. I think I'm gonna get off for now. I'll go live more and longer in that when I'm at home and more settled. I'm kind of tired. Every time I get back on my pills, I get so tired. It's like, you know what it feels like? Like that difference. Like whenever you are not on pills, it feels like a concert hall of voices, like, and then whenever you take the pills and they go in your system, it's like, like the buzz of a fridge. It's like mainline, like mainstream. Okay, love you, Beezers. I love you guys too.
That is so interesting what she just said. Like she equates the activity in her mind to a sound. I don't know what that means exactly, but it's so interesting. Like a concert hall with all these people talking and all this and that going on. And then when she's medicated, it's like the constant hum of a refrigerator. Refrigerator too, right? Wow, interesting. Like noise. When I think of my mental health, like if I'm upset and when I'm calm, I don't think of a noise. Interesting. I wonder if that means anything, or if that's just how she perceives the world through sound. I don't know. I'm probably looking way too deep into it.
So yeah. Oh, hi, Wax Chaos. I did see you, but I realized, like, did I say hi to you? I'm absent-minded. Hi.
Synesthesia?
It's been really stressful. A few days. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Okay, guys, you take care too. I'll see you guys again. I'm really gonna try hard to release that video. I'm thinking of Mike when he asked for the mall video. I'm gonna try really hard to release it tonight. It's almost finished. So, yes. Bye, guys. Brownies. Yeah, Black. Sorry, I've been on for like an hour and 20. I'm just like, I'm so tired. What time is it here anyways? Oh my gosh, it's 11? Not bad. Time difference is crazy. Thanks guys for coming here. Yes. It's been nice. Thanks, babe. And everybody, bye, golden girl. And I know Teardrop's not here, but I'll say hi to her in case she sees this later. Bye, guys. Masalama.
Yeah, masalama, masalama, masalama. Yep. I don't know. Did you guys get anything out of that? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I think we'll wait to watch Couple Tour Icon Siam. I think we'll wait to watch that tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be much of anything, but, you know, whatever. Something to, you know, we can at least critique it, right? We can critique it. Someone who's talking about you can get a butter maker on Amazon with, I just saw that, like with the mason jar and it comes with a handle and everything. I gotta look for that. I don't even know why this is interesting me so much. I don't even use butter. I really don't. I don't even use butter. But I'm fascinated by this. Synesthesia. Is that what explains Chantal? And like how she experiences things? I've never heard of this word. I love to learn new words. Synesthesia. Let's see. Is when your brain routes sensory information through multiple unrelated senses, causing you to experience more than one sense simultaneously. Oh, some examples include tasting words or linking colors to numbers and letters. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so a feeling associated with a sound. Interesting. Thank you. I learned something today, and that was it. Thank you. She's bad at describing things. When she's fine, her thoughts are creamy. When she's not, her thoughts are like kale. Yeah. Yep. It's going to be a B-roll and waving. Exactly. Yeah, thanks for saving us the time, Katie. We don't have to watch it. B-roll and waving from afar. Hi. Hello. Hi. Mm-hmm. And she said that, like, they even, like, skipped the luxury part of the mall. They don't even think of their viewers. Like, what is wrong with these people? They're so self-centered that they don't realize it's killing their channel. We don't want to look at, like, the Claire's boutique for, like, teenage jewelry. You know, like, we saw Louis Vuitton. They had Bottega Veneta. You didn't even go down there. You didn't even walk past that stuff. You don't even have to go into the stores, just window shop. Just go by and film. Do you know how many people would love to see that? She's such an idiot when it comes to making content. Like, when I was vlogging outside, doing my thing, I would absolutely film stuff that I didn't necessarily find interesting, but I know that my viewers did. Because that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Show them what they want to see, you know? She says things that just sound good to her. Oh, she says things that just sound good to her make her look a certain way or something she has heard before. It's true. She repeats a lot of things that other people say as if it's her own thought. Yeah. Because she thinks it sounds good. Exactly. She said food tasted like TV static, so that makes sense, right, Chrissy Cakes? She was talking about, like, soda tasting like TV static. How interesting. Yeah, interesting. I wonder what that says about her, if anything. Maybe not. Maybe nothing. Yeah, Jinx Journalist, I think we'll watch that tomorrow. I've been on here for quite a while. Yeah. When my live streams get too long, people don't want to make the commitment to watch because it just looks overwhelming to them. So I have to just kind of keep it a little. I should be shorter than this too, I think. But we can definitely watch tomorrow. You'll pass on the TV static flavor? Me too. It doesn't sound very good. Yeah. You mean this audience of mostly middle-aged women don't want to see candy and plastic bracelets? Pretty much. You nailed it. Pretty much. You got it. I know, like, I get weekly emails from Bottega Veneta. It's a luxury leather boutique, you know? And, like, they're coming out with new stuff for fall. And, I mean, it's way, way out of my price range that I wouldn't even consider buying anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's not a dry bag, by the way. Okay. It's really not. I don't really want anything like that expensive. And like, she could be walking past that store and see in the window something that I just got an email about. Like, that would thrill me. Like, oh my God, there it is. There it is. Can you walk up to it? You know? But no, she said they didn't even go down that area with the luxury stores. Okay. Wow. Just tell me not to watch, you know? Her live streams are boring. They really are, Marwa. Oh my God. You still enjoy your company? I enjoy yours. Yeah, I enjoy all of your company, for real. I mean, really. How else do we get through it, you know? I'm just like, oh my God. Sometimes I'm just like, will you just spit it out? Let's get this over with. Oh, is that right, Fallen Angel? It's part of BPD. You try to mimic personalities. Okay. That makes sense. All right. We have men and women from all over the world. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really, really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and talking with me and talking with each other in the chat. I love it. I really, really do. It's an awesome nest, and I'm so glad to have the nesty besties. I like your live streams, especially when we revisit her past. Yeah, to help people understand why us oldies who have watched her forever, help people understand why we despise her. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, some people were even saying like they had no idea who Alaa even was. And it's like, oh, well, look at what Alaa and his wife did for her and how she returned the favor. You know, that says a lot about her character. Your second job was at Tiffany, and we tried to usher out the Chantals as quickly as possible. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, everyone. Thank you. Have a great night. Have a great start to your week, and I will talk to you soon. Okay, bye-bye.